things and watch Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do. You thought I'd been replaced by AI when the camera was not loading. Amazing. How you doing, Platypus, Frumpy, Jason, VNRG, Alex, No Life, Juddo, Amaral, Arch, Faye. Hope you're all having yourselves a lovely jubbly one. Back again, guys.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yes. How you doing, Paul? !mark ID if you want to join the lobby. Lobby code is pinned to the top of chat, courtesy of Amaral. Cheers, Amaral. How is everyone today? Everyone doing good? What's cooking good looking? Me, dude. Me, I'm cooking. The heat, guys. Oh, it's relentless. The heat wave continues. I'm gonna have to drink some water straight off the bat today, because, yeah. It's hot. It is hot. Uncomfortably hot yet again here in the UK. Very stuffy. I've got the aircon on full blast today. Helping the environment, you know. But you know what, like, who gives a fuck at this point, like, it's all done, mate. It's all done, isn't it? It's unbearable, dude. It is unbearable. Like, again, I've got the aircon on. I've got it set up. It's meant to be blowing, like, it's blowing 16 degree temperatures, nice cool air. I can't even feel it. I can't even feel it. My goodness. Viserys busy playing Bloodborne, dude. Peak. Absolute peak. I love Bloodborne. I might have to give the emulation a go myself. It's been years since I've played it. I love it though. It's either my favorite or my second favorite From Software game, I think. Behind Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, then probably Elden Ring, I think. Although Elden Ring, I don't know, there's parts of Elden Ring that I do like more than even Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. So they're all pretty close, but those would I think those would be my top 3. Yeah. But then I also love Dark Souls 1, even with all the jank. Like the beginning of Dark Souls 1 I still feel like is almost a perfect game. Like, it's just so good. It's only really when you get past Ornstein and Schmau that the game sort of starts to stray a little bit, I think, from its original vision. Perhaps, again, I think that's when they started to lose resources and they were getting, like, rushed. So they just had to kind of get shit out there in whatever state it was in. But, dude, yeah, love those games, man. Do you think Red Lao Shanglung returning or Azure? They'll probably just do classic Lao Shanglung. Ashen Lao Shanglung, I don't know. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing where you needed to have 2 different versions of it, but yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Space Marine 2's new update came out. I watched the trailer for it. It looks awesome. Like, what is it? 6 new weapons. New enemies. They've got, what's it? Terminator Sorcerers. Loads of cool stuff, man. Loads of cool stuff. 2 new PvP maps. You bought a new collectible. It's a Silver Rathalos Transformer crossover figure with Optimus. Dude, nice. Nice. I saw the Rathalos crossover with Optimus figures. I didn't know there was a Silver Rathalos one. I was going to buy one, actually. I probably should have done. I completely forgot that it existed. Maybe I can still get one. Yeah. Get my tradition ready. How is everyone doing today anyway? How's things? I was in a mad rush today, guys. My goodness. I only just got out the shower like... Oh, man. 30 minutes ago? Yeah. Yo, thank you for the like, boss. Cheers, dude. I appreciate it, man. What's up, Tools? How am I? Just, hot, mate. Hot, man. Hot. Sweaty. You know, I had a shower, but the heat is unbearable. Inescapable. It's, omnipresent today. How many new event quests do you see coming from now until Ascendance drops? Zero. None. None. I don't think they're gonna do shit. I don't think they're gonna do anything. Nothing, dude. I know what Capcom are like, dude. When they say they're done with a game, they're done. We had this discussion yesterday. Because, like, Monster Hunter World, again, 30 million units, their most popular game ever. When they said they were done with the game, they never went back and added a single thing to it. Nothing. Dude, when they did the Return to World campaign, they didn't even add a single event. They added nothing to the game. Nothing. They did an entire online campaign, which the community all sort of engaged in, but they didn't do anything for it. Like, they actually didn't. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, I'm done all the dailies. Oh man. Now we just got to play the game how it is until Ascendance. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. I mean, if we do get something, I would be flabbergasted. Actually, the only update I think we'll get is they'll probably add Defender weapons and Guardian armor again. They'll probably do that, like, maybe a couple of months before Ascendance drops. So once they've announced the release date, they'll put that in the game so that people can, like, just, you know, basically blitz their way through to HR 41. Not that this game needs that. I mean, a lot of you guys are slightly newer players. You've just gone through low rank, high rank. Would you say you needed items to speed up your progression? Like, genuinely. Because it doesn't take long. Like, to get through endgame, yes, but just doing the story stuff, it's pretty short. It's not long at all. Do you like Bloodborne? Dude, yeah, of course, man. You hate the heat? It's too much, Zeke. It's too much. There's no break in between. But because I sleep during the day, I have to sleep through all this heat. And when I wake up, I feel terrible. But on the bright side, I'm awake at night when it's not as hot. So, yeah, after a couple of hours when it cools down, it won't be so bad. You wish you were a new player so you could experience your first hunt again. I don't. Not at this point. Oh, man. It's like the opposite of Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls, I wouldn't mind losing my knowledge of Dark Souls to be able to replay through Dark Souls. But Monster Hunter, no, I wouldn't want to lose my knowledge of Monster Hunter to have to replay through Monster Hunter and learn it again. There we go, sort out the moustache. You'd honestly just want them to rather go found deviant route instead of subspecies. It's all the same thing, basically. They just call it different stuff. But mechanically, it all serves the same purpose. You have a different version of a monster that looks slightly different, that has slightly more stats and different moves. So mechanically, it's same thing. They just call it something different. That's it. There you go. Like the Elder Gogmazius-sized Chantacabra. Chunkiest Chantacabra. The event quest we never got. Our 10-star Chantacabra. That we all wanted. What are you guys saying? Tradition? Everyone ready for some tradition today? Ten stars Yuwu. Oh, 10 stars Yuwu would be good. That would be like if they did do that, do it for the Halloween this year, you know, October. Put it out as a Halloween event quest. Everyone's ready, battle ready. Looking battle ready. You want Lagombi to come back? I am solidly of the opinion that whatever they bring back now, it's got to be worthy of a master rank experience. Yeah. That's my that's kind of my, that would be my MO. You gotta bring out all the heavy hitters of the franchise. As many of them as you can do. The good news is they do have a lot of assets that they can work off of and sort of update and improve. They don't have to start from scratch, so they can be nice and efficient about it. Because you've got Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. It is made in the same engine. And whilst a lot of the textures and the 3D models won't be detailed enough, you have the rigs, you've got the animation data. You can easily put that in the game, and then you update the 3D models. Add some new moves. Take out some moves that perhaps don't work within the mechanical confines of this game. Sorted. So there's a lot of stuff that they can use already that will just be immediately transferable into this game. Whether or not they will do any of that, I don't know, because I don't know what Capcom's company policy is anymore about reusing assets. But Monster Hunter used to be like, they were never bothered about reusing assets, weapon assets, monster assets. That was how they ended up building the game and adding so much content into the game. It was because they were just super efficient. They were like, yeah, dude, just freaking get that asset, update it a little bit, change it a little bit, job done. And then add more. They were focused more about building and building and building. But back then, people weren't overly critical of stuff like that. It wasn't like people were like, oh, Rathalos, it's the same Rathalos model they used in the previous game, you know? Whereas in this day and age, I'd imagine people would probably complain a bit more. They'd be like, these are the same animations they used in Rise. People do that now. It's like, oh, they probably puts them a little bit on edge. I don't think anyone's ever done that for Monster Hunter specifically, but I've seen people do it. Certainly in the Dark Souls games. You know, the From Software fans, I've seen them complain about reused assets in the past. I'm like, yeah, dude, if only you knew. Dude, like every game that has a sensible development turnover reuses assets. What if I told you that Call of Duty for years were just reskinning guns that had exactly the same damage and statistical values as Call of Duty 4? What if I told you that? All the way up until Black Ops, they had weapons that were still using the same stats as their COD 4 counterparts. Same recoil, same damage, same rate of fire, same everything, but they just had a different 3D model on it. Yeah. You like reused assets from Dark Souls because it feels really cool to pretend that they're linked between games. Yeah, that's one of the things that they do. That's one of the to help justify it, to help make it feel like it serves a purpose. I don't mind it at all. It doesn't really bother me. Again, I understand, like, dude, if you spent like 1,000 hours making a certain boss character with a moveset, and if you spend an extra 100 hours, you can refresh that moveset and create entirely new, more challenging content, and then you just pop it back in again. Dude, do it. Do it. I'm all for that. That's a smart allocation of time and resources. Right. Oh, where is everyone today? It's a little bit empty in the lobby, isn't it? Wait, who's here? Who we got? I saw Frumpy about and Harold, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of people here. People, they're doing their things. Oh, look, Juddo made a new New character. Juddo starting again. Lots of people starting again recently. How you doing, Conquest? Dude, welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Alright, I put up tradition. Spin the wheel. I'll spin the wheel after tradition. Because if it lands on like pick a weapon, I'm not doing that right now, but you might want to pick a weapon. We'll do the wheel spin after. Tradition. Remind me we'll do the wheel spin after. Yeah, I mean we got no more gachas for the foreseeable future. So if if you're saving up and waiting on a gacha, obviously save up your 100k, but anything you earn over that you can spend, guys, because it will be a while. Tradition. Don't forget your shock traps. Don't forget all your shock traps. Imperial Kokushibo, by the way, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers, me dear. Much appreciated. Shock trap after the second roar? Yeah, dude, yeah. Yep. And then if you can, lock him down with traps. Lock him down with traps. We don't need to worry about the knockdowns with Odo. The reason why... So the knockdowns aren't objectively bad, but when you're trying to get the quest done fast, the knockdowns with Odo specifically, he rolls out of range, so everyone misses their attacks. So actually, knocking him down adds time to the quest. What you want to do is kind of depower him within the trap. If you knock him down when he's skulled, though, that's fine. Because at that point, you can just walk over and put a trap down on him, you know? But yeah, let the roars happen. Because they're a free opening. Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing? Yeah, day's okay. Just really hot, man. The weather is unbelievable. Stifling. Again, like I said, I've got aircon on, but when I'm breathing, it's just like I can still feel the heat. I can't describe to you just how hot it is. Shit. Dragon Light, amazing. That's it, trap down. Underneath the monster, preferably. Firstly, 2 people didn't even spawn in the right fucking camp. He's normally dead by about a minute and 15. We haven't even got him in a goddamn trap. Right, try and pick the right camp. So, look, I'm going to show you guys something, alright? Because I know some of you are a little bit newer. When you go to a quest, you select the quest, you take your time, you scroll here. Boom, look, area 6 southeast. I'm choosing to start at that camp, yeah? And then you go accept and prep. Alright? When you're putting down a trap, you put it down after the monster roars. So you time it so you see the monsters roaring, weapon sheathed, go in, put down the trap. Because when he's roaring, he's standing still. So it means you get the shock trap underneath him. Okay? You've been doing too much AT Arkveld. Oh yeah, you enjoying it? Let's try that again. For light bowgun, all you need to do is press circle, load your ammo in, and just start firing. Auto fire. Because your damage, you're going to be doing the you can do 0 to 100 damage immediately right when the quest starts, right? So you just want to start getting the damage in because you're going to be the one that enrages the monster as the light bowgun player. Takes a while for Charge Blade to get its damage going. Same with things like Greatsword and Hammer. They need to lock the monster down, okay? You have 2,000 hours in this game and you can't see shit on these maps. You're always picking the wrong camps. Yeah? Well, this Odo, he always spawns in the same place. So, unlike Investigations, you just always pick that camp and you'll be fine. Are you joining us nighty night? You coming? Tradition? May I ask people here if any of you play Wilds on 9070 XT? How stable is it? I don't, but I know people do in chat, and I know I think they have a fine time with it. You're out of shock traps. Go to Natter and begin getting your what are they called? Not thunderbugs. Wait, do you use thunderbugs in this game? Thunderbug capacitors, yeah, you do. You haven't had a crash on your 9070 XTX since December. Yeah, I mean, they did a load of performance improvements in February. Nighty night, are you coming? No? If you're worried about your GPU, you're using your 1060 and the game runs somewhat decently. I mean, that would never have been the case at launch. There's no way you would have run this on a 1060. How you doing, Mudo? Welcome. Hope you having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Was it this quiet in the lead up to the world expansion? No. No, the game was popping. Rise, yeah. Rise, it was very quiet. This is more akin to what it was like with Rise, I would say. Right. Try and get him before he jumps down. Ideally. No, no, no. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, what the hell? I didn't get my thing. Shit. Oh, I'm screwed. Well, that sucks. So, right, SAED instead then. Nice. Done. GG. Not let me put the trap down there. Nice. Would you recommend latent power for Insect Glaive? I wouldn't recommend latent power for anything. The only build now that uses latent power is the Soul of a Dark Knight Greatsword build. That is it. And that's because it instantly activates latent power. Otherwise, you do not touch it. Some heroics runs use it. If you're draining your health purposefully with heroics. Some heroics runs. Certainly heroics runs where the monsters have a lower HP pool. You'll use it in that scenario as well, but unless you're doing speed runs or using Soul of a Dark Knight Greatsword, I would not use it. The main reason why is because spin the wheel. Yeah, let's spin. The main reason why I can't recommend it is because its activation is either you take a bunch of damage, which if you're playing casually means you're just getting hit a lot, or you have to wait. So if you're playing well, you're just going to have no crit for like the first 3 minutes of a fight. Pick a weapon. There you go, dude. Which kind of sucks. Yeah. And you can get 100% affinity without it. You've got maximum might for most weapons. You can use that. Not all of them, but for most of them. You have weakness exploit, and you've got agitator. And then you've got the Gore Magala bonus, the Lagiacrus bonus that also give... I mean, you got the Omega bonus, I guess, that can all give affinity. Yeah. You want me to stick with Charge Blade? Okay, yeah, I can keep... I was gonna put it down, so yeah, I can stick with Charge Blade. Right. Do people still need their dailies? Do you want to do some forest quests? We can do some cuckoo, maybe. Yeah. Latent power at a time was used. Because for some weapons, certainly like dual blades, it was impossible to get anywhere close to 100% affinity. You just couldn't do it. Not efficiently at all. And at that time, you would use the, what's it called? Radar Gamma. So you'd use like Radar Gamma top and gauntlets for the dual blades build, and the top had latent power 3 on it. So you would, like, you did use it. If you're at HR 50, you can technically still do that if you want. Wait, what did I post? Did I post the cuckoo quest? Yeah. More Charge Blade. I'll bring Ice Charge Blade. Wait, do I have Gogma on this one? Oh, yeah, okay. Is it me, or is the stream looking extra crispy today? It might be looking extra crispy. Sometimes you get really nice, like, feeds through on Twitch, you know? Sometimes. How you doing, no Ada? I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Whereas some days, yeah, like it's odd because I'll be making clips and I'll be like, dude, why is this clip so blurry? And then the next day I'll make a clip and it's super clean. It looks really nice. Yeah. Yeah, shouts to you. How you doing, Ada? How's things? I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How's your Wednesday treating you? Anyone else want to do their, what's it called? Their dailies. Forest. Quests in the forest. 9-star event. You can get 3 ticked off with this one. You just got back World. It's so fun, even though you were rusty. Dude, World's one of the best Monster Hunter games ever made. Game's looking very crisp. Nice. You can't wait for the weekend. Until then, you've got social media off. So you don't get spoiled for the Spider... Oh, you're going to see the new Spider-Man? Oh, well, you won't get any spoilers here. I haven't seen it. What's passcode? 1992. Same as always is. You've already killed the last boss. What should I do then? The last boss in what? In this? What, Gogmazius? Farm him. He's not really the last boss. Arch-Tempered Arkveld kind of is. Don't forget your ice weapons, guys. Ice weapons. Cuckoo, weak to ice. Off to see Spider-Man. I forgot that film was even out. But it's probably going to be good because, I mean, Mark Ruffalo's in it. And I know he wouldn't do anything if it was going to be, you know, bullshit. Dog shit. I'm not sure where the other two players were going, to be honest. Maybe they forgot what we were fighting. It's funny, isn't it? When I block, nice, good offset. Iframe will die frame. Nice, good offsets. Well played. Oh, no more fouls. What in the hitbox was that? Let me help my team out a little bit. I mean, I'm trying to, but this is what you want to do on 9-star cookies, guys. This magical thing in our inventories called a trap. Nice, well played, well played. There you go. Someone read my mind. I purposefully missed the tempered wound there to try and get it back for the knockdown, but nice, well played. Good trap. I'll save my shock trap for the capture. Dude, how you doing, Abin? Welcome back. You forgot movie theaters exist because you're not paying for that shit. I used to go, dude, I can't believe I used to go to the cinema like twice a week back when I was in high school, college. You know? What? Where's my block, bro? I went to guard point it. That would have hit me if I hadn't blocked, 100%. Do that so he doesn't directly target us. Angry. Your stability goes up. Element goes up. He's done. Done. GG. I'm trying to put the trap down, but there we go. Back in high school, you were going to the movies. Was where it was at. Yeah, dude. Every week on a Tuesday and sometimes on the weekend as well. So we had the... No, sorry, it was Wednesday, not Tuesday. We had a thing called Orange Wednesdays. Where... Basically, like... anyone who was on a plan with Orange, which is like a phone network here in the UK, I don't think they exist anymore. They would basically give you, well, not basically, they did. They would give you buy one, get one free on cinema tickets. And then you also had a thing called a student card that when you were, I don't know what age you had to be to get it. I'm going to guess like 15, 16. You could pick up a student card and that entitles you to a thing called a student discount. And that used to be countrywide. So you could get cinema tickets for £5, £4 or £5 on the student discount. And then you'd get buy one, get one free. So you could get 2 cinema tickets for £5. And then what you do is you go to the Tesco across the road, grab yourself a nice big bag of popcorn for 99p. So for the cost of a £5, you could get 2 cinema tickets and a big thing of popcorn. Because you were allowed to, back then you were allowed to take food and drink in. There were no rules about, oh, you can't take this in, you can't do that. £5, you'd go for the cinema, you go see whatever film you wanted. And then it would be maybe a tenner to go see it in IMAX, when IMAX screens were introduced. And even the adult tickets were still like £8. So it's not like the student discount was reducing it from like £8 to £4 or £5, whatever it was. So it wasn't like they were crazy expensive. Now, dude, I went to the cinema. I told you guys, right? I went to see Dune in IMAX. To get 2 tickets in the comfy seats, because they have not comfy seats and comfy seats. They'll call it like premium and or whatever. I just call it comfy and not comfy. Because the other seats feel genuinely like you can't sit there for 3 hours without wanting to stand up and walk around. They're not. They purposefully make them shit to make you want to spend more money. I'm telling you. It's all by design. So you get the comfy seats and a thing of popcorn with a drink. For 2 people, cost me, I think it was either 65 or 70 quid, I think it was. Just for 2 people to go, so it's 70 quid. So a thing that used to cost me maybe a tenner, max, if it was IMAX back in the day, now is £70. And that's in the space of 16 years. It's gone from £10 to £70. Have wages gone from, like, back then wages were about £7 an hour? Have wages gone from £7 an hour to £70 an hour? I don't fucking think so. It's nuts, dude. It's actually nuts. You can still take food in as well with you. Yeah, some it depends where you go, doesn't it? It depends where you go. Some cinemas, they don't let you. Well, you have to sneak it in like a proper bag. You know, because they're not allowed to. The security at the places aren't allowed to search your bags. In the US, minimum wage is the same. What, the same as it was 16 years ago? No, it has gone up here in the UK. Minimum wage is £13.45p. I think that's the national living wage, as they call it now. Good luck living on £13.45p an hour. I don't know. Maybe if you go to, like, the arse end of Grimsby, and, yeah, maybe there you'll be able to live on that. They probably found, like, the grimmest place in the country where its rent prices and everything are so cheap because no one wants to fucking habitate there. And then they went, right, that's what we'll call the living wage. Dude, you ain't living in London on £13.45p. £13.45p won't even pay for you to have a fucking a cupboard under the stairs. Dude, Harry Potter would have been kicked out because some bloody foreign investor would have said that cupboard under the stairs can make me £1,000 per month. Thank you very much. On rent. And he would have put a toilet in there, shoved the kitchen in there somehow, all in one room so that you get poo particulate on your fucking your cooker and in your bed. And then he would have shoved in as many bloody poor foreign labour as he possibly could into the bedsit because they don't know any better. That's modern Britain for you. Best weapon for Charge Blade? HR50, newbie. Artian. All Artian Charge Blades. You want to get element Artians, ideally. Start getting your element Artians. Work towards it. Farm them. Yeah. You'll just start sneaking in food in your afro if I have to. Dude, do it, man. If you can do it, do it. Oh, there we go. My phone's charged. I can get YouTube chat up now. So I don't have to just read it off screen if I miss something. Does Odeon usually not let you? It depends. In London, most Odeons are inside centres. And the centres have restaurants and food places in them. So the centres won't let you bring food in. So to get to the Odeon, you have to usually go through security to get into the centres. And they'll often stop you from bringing food in. So it's like a proxy thing. If you can find an isolated Odeon, it usually wouldn't be a problem. If there's one that's just like on a high street, then you should be okay. But yeah, dude, no, cinema is so expensive now, dude. It's actually nuts. Why don't you use a DPS tracker in your streams? Mostly so that people don't feel uncomfortable. A lot of people that I play with are new players. I'm teaching them, I'm helping them. And their DPS is going to be like, not great. So, yeah. Like, people wouldn't even want to play with me then. Because they're going to be like, oh, well, my DPS ain't good. Puts the pressure on them, you know? Makes them feel uncomfortable. I had this discussion years and years ago back in Monster Hunter World. Because I was like, oh, we could use it. But then we ultimately discussed and decided against it. I'm just getting the YouTube stream up now, guys. There we go. So I can see all your beautiful faces. Wait, what the hell? There's loads of you on YouTube today. There we go. I hit the like button. I'm the 6th person to hit the like button. Look at that. Out of 38 people watching the stream. Amazing. Freaking legend, dude. Always like yourself. You have to. In this economy, likes are given out like, you know, like a certain denomination of person gives out pennies to the homeless. That is to say, not at all. You hate to admit it, but many players using mods, but pretend not use mod. What is your opinion about that? Depends what the mod is. If it's a cosmetic mod, or, you know, something like an item displayer mod, you know, those ones that help you see items that are on the ground, or something like that, then that's alright. But if you're using DPS mods, or you're using, you know, auto evade or something like that, it's like, don't do that. If you want to do that in single player. Don't do that in multiplayer. What are we doing? We've got a Lagiacrus. We've got Tempered Gypsaros. I mean, honestly, I could probably use some more dash juice. How you doing, Alec? Welcome back. Hope yourself a lovely, jubbly one. It's good to know. And yeah, the movies are expensive. To be fair, if you have still had affordable tickets, there is no View Cinema anywhere near me, dude. It's just Odeons everywhere, and it's so freaking expensive. Don't get me wrong, it's nice when you go, but like, bro, it's you know, almost as much as going to see a live performance at this point. Up in on Broadway, you know, or the West End. Crazy, man. What am I doing? What is it, Gypsaros? A little bit late, sorry. How you doing, Per? Welcome back. Shoutouts to you. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Oh yeah, I should have said shoutouts to Ada earlier as well. I always forget to do shoutouts. It's usually my mods that remind me, to be fair. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, but nah, cinema, dude, cinema's crazy, man. I want to go see that. I probably will go see the Odyssey at some point. Because, you know, watching a Nolan film in the cinema. Yeah, I mean, saw the Oppenheimer. The Oppenheimer movie. And then when I watched that at home, I was like, dude, this is just shit. Like, when you watch it at home, it's just... It's like, I'll only ever really see that film once. Having a good day? Yeah, just struggling with the heat, dude. It's so hot. Granas, dude,
I have been invited to Leech.
Ada. There you go, Ada. Hope you have yourself a lovely one. Enjoy. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Odyssey in Melbourne IMAX is max booked until September. You know, I haven't even looked. I'm sure my brother would go with me if I asked him. Do you have AC? I do, yeah. I do. But because it's getting up into the mid-30s now, tomorrow it's meant to go up to 38 degrees. It can only do so much, you know? It's only a little unit. It's working its ass off, you know? It's blasting out its cold air with all its heart and gusto. Struggling, the little thing. Yeah, we bought it like a couple of years ago. It's definitely got my money's worth. Your AC's been struggling, yeah. It's just one of those little, yeah, same with mine. It's just a little, what is it, 9,000 BTU, I think. Nothing crazy. Thankfully, this room is small. It's a very small room, so it does a good job in here. You close the door, and maybe I could seal it up a bit, but yeah. Frumpy's doing some 8-star. Arkveld, yeah, I'll go do some 8-star. Why not? What monsters do you want to see in the expansion? Honestly, I don't mind too much. I always say this. For me, the most exciting thing is going to be the new monsters. But so long as they put in some heavy hitters, I'll be happy. Yeah, I'd love to see a Cantor come back. Zamtrios, if they expand upon the existing maps, would be sick. But I won't hold my breath. We'll see. We'll play a bit more. Bit more of this. Are we cooked? I think it's meant to be. Someone told me earlier it's meant to be 36 to 38 degrees here tomorrow in London. It's nuts, dude. But yeah, no, at least I've got AC. There was a time where I didn't have it, but to be fair, it never got this hot. Like, all my life, we never had temperatures around 40 degrees. That just wasn't a thing that happened. That's something that started happening recently. Nice, got him. Front right wing, depowered next. Oh, hello. Shoot. Oh, I didn't get my power clash. Whoop. I frame that. I'm out of range. Why did I do that? I was so dumb. I could have repositioned first. I frame that. Tempered wound. Take it. What? What? Oh no. I feel cheated, chat. It's not letting me guard point at all. No, he missed me. Oh. Cheeky dust. Well, he's getting low. Not the best place to fight an Arc God, I won't lie. Cheers for the dust, thank you, legend. I had to keep guarding because he's a bit relentless on me at the moment. Regain control of the fight. I'm trying to get a KO. There we go, finally. Don't hit it, 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 don't hit it. Don't hit it, now hit it. Nice. Okay, it was a suggestion apparently. That. Nice. Empowered. I've got earplugs on this build yet. Done. Yeah. No. Well, maybe he walks into that. Scientists in biotech and pharma, if you have kids, do not let them go into this. The workforce is in a major contraction. We're in the 5th year of aggressive layoffs. Does that have anything to do with the proliferation of artificial intelligence in the industry? Yeah, dude, I did get cucked out of that freaking tempered wound knockdown. And I needed that to help keep the CC chain going as well. How you doing, Kate? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, lovely one. You quit to become a full-time streamer, and now you can't really get back into the work field because the field's not hiring. No, that's not a reason. Fair enough. It has to do with incompetent, bloated leadership that got into the field when all you had to do was breathe oxygen. Oh shit. That sucks. Sounds like the games industry. Why do you think half the games these days are absolute dog shit? They're not hiring in any new talent. It's just the same old people going around in circles, all being traded between companies, making the same shite. Oh dear. You had to leave the UK because the higher education system is collapsing. Yeah, it's too expensive, dude. It's too expensive, and the debt is the debt becomes ridiculous. You could have gone to Scotland. If you're a British citizen, you could have gone to Scotland. They still have affordable education. Fellow molecular biologists and lab biologists, biochemists feeling jaded, unite. Yeah. You're all in it together. Scientist fields are struggling a lot right now. There's not enough funding. Yeah, why fund science when you don't want people to be educated, enlightened, and receive the benefits of any kind of research? People are easier to control, don't you know, when when they don't have a clue what's going on and they just believe whatever you tell them to believe. It's a lot simpler that way. Why would you invest in the health of the proles? The proletariat don't need good health. You just need them to live long enough to vote you in. And after that, who gives a shit? You still talk to your old co-workers. They keep laying off people left and right. Sucks, man. Yeah, I know scientific research and funding took a massive dip here in the UK as well. Because of, well, ever since Brexit, we lost so much funding. There were a ton of grants we were getting for being part of the European Union. We're talking hundreds of millions of pounds worth of research and funding. And, of course, the UK government isn't going to fit the bill. They never were going to. £350 million extra a week for the NHS, though, eh, guys? It's not good, man. It's not good. You hate to see it. The enshittification of humanity, which the NHS never got. No, I know. Of course it didn't, dude. It was all a lie. It was all a lie, dude. I don't think anyone believed it. Well, no. Sorry, that's very stupid of me to say. A lot of people believed it. I didn't believe it. I'll never forget when I was down at the voting centre, and there was this group of women having a little natter, you know, outside of the voting thing, and I came out. Oh, which way did you vote? I said, well, to stay part of the union. Oh, really? Why would you do that? What about our NHS? Just walked off and ignored them. Fucking hell, bro. Honestly, I wonder what they're thinking now, all these years later. You watched Brexit get voted in whilst you were doing your masters in the UK. Our entire lab took the day off after. You'd need a fucking day off, dude. You'd need a day off after that shit. My goodness. Israel needs funding. Dude, I can't believe the American military is joining forces with Israel to be an actual united military force. Can we all just, like, accept how freaking crazy that is? Like, how insane that is. Like, imagine looking at what's happening. And yes, you are allowed to say that. Imagine looking what's happening and saying, oh yeah, I want to be on that guy's team. What? They really don't give a fuck. They don't give a damn, bro. I can't, like, I do wonder, like, are Americans just gonna take this? Like, because, bro, like, I'm just saying, if I'm in the UK, if my government were like, oh yeah, we're gonna join militaries with that particular country, and they're gonna share all of our military secrets and our military hardware and our military personnel, and we're gonna go and die for them. And if I had access to firearms at my local Walmart, I don't think I would take it, bro. I don't think I'm just sitting there at that point. You know? I'm just saying, bro, you know, like, America, you got options, guys. You got options. There's a lot of you. You have an entire amendment to protect you on that. Right, what are we doing? Tempered gin dad? Sure. The Americans are getting suppressed so hard right now. A lot of under 40s don't want that, and they're doing everything they can to prevent anyone who doesn't believe in funding. Oh, dude, I've seen the attacks on what's this Mamdani guy in New York. I've seen all the attacks. He said if he could, he'd arrest him, you know, and ship him off to the Hague, which is where he fucking belongs, by the way. And dude, they attacked him. They attacked him like a swarm of angry beetles. Dude, I've never seen such a, like, there was like, how dare you offend our dear leader? Ah! You know, they're like freaking vampires coming out of the dark, all jumping on him. They're inhuman. They're genuinely, like, your politicians, our politicians as well, but American politicians are something else, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh, bro. Monstrous. He's an international criminal. Dude, I know. He's wanted by the ICC. And he's just allowed to walk around and talk to your politicians and have a grand old time. He's wanted on genocide grounds, bro. Genocide. And you guys are all lovey-dovey. It's literally the equivalent of Adolf Hitler coming to the UK, Britain, when Winston Churchill was our Prime Minister. Winston Churchill rolling out the red carpet for him. You're right there, Adolf. Sieg Heil and all that, you know? Like, fucking hell, man. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I live in the worst timeline. Genuinely, I live in the worst fucking timeline. I'm gonna light up a cigar when the nukes fall and we all burn from nuclear radiation, honestly. Like, we fucking deserve it at this point. I don't even care. Like, fuck us. We're too stupid. Let's go. All I can say is thank God for Monster Hunter for just giving me some kind of distraction in life, because I swear I'd go fucking crazy. Oh, what a break. Hell yeah. Nice. Should get ready on the next one, shouldn't I, really? This cake. I'm coming. Oh no, Kate's got me. Now I'm coming. My go. See if I can get a flash off. Oh, dude, Frumpy. Frumpy stars. Now I flash. Ah, he's dead. Monster Hunter content is so dry that we're talking more about political topics. There's nothing to talk about with Monster Hunter, dude. That's it, yeah, nothing's happening. I gotta entertain myself somehow. At least talking politics is engaging, you know, like, gets you thinking. Dude, Frumpy with the clutch trap there, stopping him from doing his ultimate. Most politicians are monsters, so it does fit, true. Monster Hunter's just chatting, we all know that. Yeah. I would rather be talking about Monster Hunter and fucking Ascendance. Capcom. Making me wait, dude, bro. Making me wait. Imagine making me wait. The gall. How dare they? I think that's by the time I'm dead, that's what I'm going to spend like the majority of my life doing, is waiting for Monster Hunter. Waiting for updates, waiting for expansions. Some things never change. I still remember back in the day, when 2G came out in Japan, and we were like, my friends and I waited. We were like, do we wait for it to come out in England? Like, what do we do? Because we didn't even know. We didn't even know it was going to come out to the West. At the time, we thought like there was no news in any of the magazines or anything. So, as far as we were concerned, it wasn't happening. Always waiting. GTA 7 before Ascendance. Well, we're definitely getting GTA 6 before Ascendance, that's for sure. Would you stream GU? Would I stream GU? I mean, I could. Technically, I could do. I've got the Switch. I've got GU. I've got a capture card. But probably not. No. I'm probably going to stick with Wilds. Just build up a massive inventory of loot and shit for Wilds. So when G rank comes out, I never have to go back to high rank. Like, I can stick solidly at master rank. That was the position I put myself in with World as well, and it was very enjoyable. The only time I ever went back to master rank was to help out other players. But I never wanted for anything. Like, I could make every weapon, craft everything all the way through to thingy. Sometimes I had to go back to low rank to start a new weapon on the tree. Sometimes. But that was very rare. That was very occasional. You hope that Grand Theft Auto 6 gets pushed back again. Why? Any particular reason? I mean, I don't mind. It doesn't make a difference to me because, like I said, it's not coming out on PC, and I don't particularly want to play it on PS5. Personally, yeah. I don't even think that game's gonna run good on PS5 at all. Like, I genuinely, from what I've seen of it, if they get that running good on a PS5, that is a modern miracle. But I can't see it doing much more than 30 FPS, to tell the truth. There was a rumor going around it was going to be 24 FPS on the PS5. Again, rumor. No idea if there's any truth to it. But that would be pretty horrific. Because I heard the whole thing, the cinematic experience thing being thrown around again. Targeting 24 FPS. I'm like, bro, they're not going to try that again, are they? But then again, I mean, it is the GTA crowd, so maybe they'd buy into that marketing. Because, like, when you go, mate, it's running at 24 FPS. It's a cinematic experience, mate, you know, like, I want that. Maybe it'll work. I could see it working. Right, workout, fact. All right, screw that. No, I'll wait for PC. I'll wait for PC with GTA. I'm not likely to stream it, but I'll wait for it. In 1926, the future King George VI competed in the men's double at Wimbledon, but he was knocked out in his very first match. That's a fact. You're in no hurry for GTA 6. The only thing I'm in a hurry for is Ascendance. That's the only thing in life. I just want Ascendance before we completely nuke ourselves back to the fucking Stone Age, you know? Like, at least give me that, alright? If there's a god, let me have that. Please. Thank you. If Ed Sheeran is touring next, you can go see the concert. It's lit. Faye, my dearest. Not that I dislike Ed Sheeran as a person, but do I look like a peruser of Ed Sheeran music material? Not that there's anything wrong with his music, because you know, it's nicely written and it's got a catchy beat and a tune to it. But absolutely, I do. I look like an Ed Sheeran fan. Fuck. Where did I go wrong? You're missing out. I've heard all his music. I'm not missing out. I tell you what though. Have you heard the new Avenged Sevenfold album? Have you heard it? Have you guys freaking heard it? Have you heard the new Avenged Sevenfold album? You look like you could play a fiddle in an Irish band. Or maybe you're an Englishman. Dude, the Irish hate us, man. They hate us. It's such a shame because I love the Irish, but they don't like us. Because of, you know, the sins of our fathers. Is it buns? Oh my god, it is beyond. It is beyond the buns. You've heard the album is hot. It is an affront to the cochlea. It is a travesty. It is. It should be considered a sin for it to even exist. It makes me understand why Muslims say music is haram. It's that bad. Like, it is genuinely atrocious. I dare anyone to try listening through it and not get angry at its existence. I was listening to it yesterday. I was like, oh, new Avenged Sevenfold album. I can't believe it's the same band that have made some of my favorite riffs and solos, and just like, oh my goodness. Genuinely, what happened? What happened? Where did it all go wrong? It's so bad. It's so bad that I actually started to think this must be a protest to something. There's no way, but that's how bad it is. Oh man, I wish I could like put it on without getting copyright struck, you know, so you guys could listen to it and we could all have a laugh at it together. We're recommending something good to you, and I listened to Ed Sheeran. Dude, like half the women that I've freaking dated or slept with all love Ed Sheeran. I have to listen to it, all right? It's not... Again, nothing wrong with it, but he's not for me. It's not as bad as the Avenged Sevenfold album. In fact, I wouldn't say... I can't even call it bad. It's just not for me, you know? Like, I'm not big on Ed Sheeran personally. I like him as a person, though. He seems really cool. But it's just not... His music doesn't resonate with me. It doesn't touch my soul. It doesn't... his lyrics and meaning and messaging don't necessarily do anything for me. But you're talking to someone who you know, at the age of 12 resonated with System of a Down because of their anti-genocide, anti-apartheid messaging. I was like, for that meant something to me, you know? And still does, even more so today than it did back then because of everything that's happening in the world. Can someone give the sub to Ed Sheeran? Jamie Oliver can have a friend. No. Let's not put Jamie Oliver and Ed Sheeran in the same boat, all right? I actually like Ed Sheeran. Like I said, his music's just not for me. I'm not the intended audience. I'm not the target audience. What should I use on longsword? Use longsword or hammer or dual blades or greatsword? What should I eat? Pasta or curry or Chinese or I don't know, bro. I don't know. Whatever one you have the most fun with, honestly. Twas, can I touch your soul? You can try. Don't know. Create something. Give me some art. That's the one thing I'm agreed with you. That is why I watch your streams. What's that? That Netanyahu's a diabolical fuck who should be hung till the neck until dead? Wait, what are we agreeing with? I don't know. I just assumed, you know, like... let me do my workout anyway. I need to add a bit more weight to these guys. We've got to increase. I don't need to step up. Oi. Oh. I agree with that. Your HR12. What gear should I go for first? It's been a long time since I was this low of a level. Push to HR21. At HR12, just whatever you can make, get it and enjoy it. At HR21, then you get access to some good gear. You get Guardian Folga, Guardian Ebony, Guardian Rathalos, Guardian Doshiguma. Those armor pieces are like, that's where you actually can start making a set. You get some good set bonuses, some good skills. Yeah. You took the husband to the 2023 Ed Sheeran concert, and he was like, man, I had no idea he was so good. I really liked it. And I'm like, the fuck? He says it's always Taylor Swift, church in a car. I don't know anything about Taylor Swift. I know Ed Sheeran, but thankfully I've never crossed paths with anyone that, you know. The moment he said death to Netanyahu, he jumped up like 10 viewers. Yeah, because, you know, people were like, come on, man. I've been saying that for years on this fucking channel. I mean, there's some people that are too scared to say it. Because they're like, oh, you know, what are the consequences? Bro, if there's any negative consequences for saying that, I'll fight it. With all my heart, I'll fight it. Evil, yeah, everyone, evil takes over the day regular men, normal men, refuse to fight. That's when evil proliferates, all right? It requires just decent men to stand up to it. And I mean men in the terms of, like, humanity, not just, it doesn't have to be specifically the male gender. I'm pretty sure, like, Tolkien wrote something like that. Tips for 9-star gore with Nadia using Lance. What's your hunter rank? Max your armor. Get yourself 2-piece Jinderhad Gamma, so top and waist. Arc Vulcan Gamma gauntlets and legs. And then Sororal helmet. And then get the gore bonus on your Lance from GOG. That's what I would recommend. 'Twas low-key lifting me up from my doomsday spiral. Now, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Like I said, there's millions of like-minded people that all feel the same way that we do. It's not just us in this community that see the horrors of mankind and, like, get depressed because of it. The very fact that you get depressed and feel terrible as a result of it means you have empathy. And you are, just remind yourself of that. I mean, it seems obvious, but remind yourself of that. Like, you are empathetic. You can show emotion towards human beings and their plight that doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect us. Let's be honest. It's not, we're removed from it. We're blessed. We're in a position of incredible, like, to be incredibly fortunate. Some of us it does affect. I mean, I'm gonna say some of you it probably does affect directly. You might have friends and family that are directly affected, but in my case it doesn't. So I have all the luxury in the world to speak out against these terrible things. What are they going to do to me? They want to come and arrest me? Well, fuck them. I'll fight them. That's it. They want to blow me up on television and be like, you know what, fuck this guy, you know. They want to do that? Great, that's marketing for my channel. You know what, whatever, you do that and see how many people side with you. Absolutely not, man. Absolutely not. Can't let people get away with that shit, man. And if our politicians won't do it, then we have to do it. We're the only people left. We're the only ones that can. But yeah, dude, get yourself some arch-tempered stuff. Hey, dude, Study, welcome back, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Hey, dude, Brown Shoe, welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Bro, we're all on a watch list right now. Let them fucking watch. Listen close, you bastards. Your time is numbered, mate. There's an entire generation of us coming up. And we won't take that shit. Once we get into the seats of power, you're fucking done. Just a bunch of old, corrupt fucking men Fucking everyone, dude. When they're gone, when they're dead, and they are dying, old age is getting them disease, pestilence, anal ruptures, you know, all horrible things. As they slowly breathe their last, we creep closer and closer to power. And by we, I mean our generation. All right? And then once we have the power, we don't have to make the same decisions. We don't have to make the same mistakes that they do. Lindsey Graham died. May he burn in hell. Warmongering old fuck. Go on, judge me. Judge me for saying it. I don't care. He's evil. Fuck him. Hopefully he believed in a hell that he can burn in. That's the best thing, is when they actually believe in that shit. You know, like... I better chill. Twitch is going to ban me. Bro, Trump was circulating mints at the funeral. Lindsey Graham, great friend of mine. You want a mint? You fancy a mint? Anyone? He was a wonderful friend. Your breath kind of stinks. Do you want a mint? I loved him very much. His breath wasn't nearly as stinky as yours. Oh, fuck. Getting hit. There's room for one more on this quest, by the way. If anyone else wants in. Now, you know who the worst people are, though? In, like, times like these, troubling, testing times? Apolitical people. You know, advertiser-friendly, advertiser-safe. They're the worst. I can't express my thoughts and feelings. Otherwise the man won't give me more money. I won't be safe for advertising. Fuck your advertising. Ooh, that's usable. Apolitical people are worse because they just let it happen. They just let it happen. They don't speak out against it. You know, they got nothing. You can't be it. You can't be apolitical in the times that we live in. With the tyranny and the infractions on our freedoms that we face on a daily basis, you cannot be silent. Dude, look at what they tried to do with us in the UK. They wanted to force digital IDs on all of us so they could monitor every single thing that we do online and say. And you want to stay silent? Bro, if you stay silent, like, when something negative finally happens to you, you won't even have the right to express yourself anymore. Your freedom of speech will be gone completely. Are we just blitzing out thingy again? I mean, Juddo's farming up. I think he's farming up ranks. Pancake's also farming up ranks. When they get to HR 21, I've got some quests. When you get there, I got some good quests saved for you guys. I might as well blitz up some more laggies. I think I'm getting close to 700 actually. Aren't they still going forward with it? Apparently not. No, because Starmer Dude, Starmer had to step down because of it. He's not our prime minister anymore. Burnham, I don't know. They'll try sneaking it in again because even it was Tony Blair's idea like years and years and years ago. He wanted to do it. But I mean, the infrastructure just didn't exist back then. He would have put it in, I think, if he'd had the chance. Whose dick do you need to suck to get help with Arch Temper Jindad? Well, I mean, we can help with an AT Gin after if you want. What's your in-game name? Nah, dude, the digital ID thing got axed. They gave up on it, thankfully. For now, it'll be back. Mark my words, it'll be back. But for the time being, we're safe. We don't have to worry about it. We don't have to put in our freaking passport every time we want to log on to Twitter. That would have been a nightmare. Dude, immediately, dude, every single British content creator would have gotten doxxed, man, I tell you. It would have been immediate. It would have been terrible. They don't have the infrastructure to protect your data. Hackers are too good, man. They'll get that. They'll get that information easily. It's just silly, man. It's just silly. They already pushed to have a digital driver's license in California. Yeah, I mean, that's rough. I would argue that's probably not quite as bad as having to have a digital ID just to access the internet. Because if they do that, they can actually say, well, you could put your ID in and they can say you don't have access to this website in this country. They wanted to ban VPNs too, don't forget. So at the moment, if there's a website in the UK that you can't get access to, you just put the VPN on and you can access it. It's fine. But they wanted to ban that. They wanted to make that shit illegal. What the... Whoop. Whoop. Let me get the Kate and Mine's peak performance up. Here you go. I got you. Ah, you bastard. Don't like the old shock trap here. You can go for the belly. Especially on the package with the front. Locking in, man. Dual blades are just so good in this game, man, honestly. Absolute peak. Like, genuinely, you can't go wrong. If you pick dual blades, you're having a blast in this game. I mean, they were good in Sunbreak and World too. Admittedly, maybe a little bit simple in World. Definitely a good beginner weapon. I'm surprised it's still Go. A big green shark as shit. Done. GG. The Ascendance cope is going strong, dude. It definitely is. It definitely is. Oh, I gotta go trade in my stuff. It's that time again. I might as well take the rest. You seem to be having trouble doing the hilt stab at the moment. Did you change your camera controls? You saw a guy on YouTube who runs 2 of the same dual blades. So you can just secret swap instead of sharpen. Yeah, I mean, I really should do it. The thing is, getting 1 Gore Lord Soul on dual blades is hard enough. Getting it on 2... Alright, calm down, Elon. You know, we're not all that rich. Jesus. You see, it's a simple problem. You just get 2 Gore Lord Souls on the same dual blades with Affinity 2 and Attack 2 and Sharpness, EX. that's dual blade main behavior, you know? That's like, oh, the only weapon I play is dual blades. Fair enough. I would expect that at this point. But for me, dude, I play every weapon. I can't afford that shit. You must be joking, dude. I can't. Right, anyway. Twas Jeebus. Send me. Ooh, 77. Alright, okay. Do it, chat. Do it. Twas Jeebus. We should get 1 here. We're likely to get 1 with a 77 meld. How'd you get stuff to upgrade Artian weapons? You do investigations that give you Artian parts. You love the blast, ice, and poison fire dual blades in World. I mean, that's a classic. They've always been like that. Since we had dual blades, since, you know. But, yeah, they're not like that in this game. I mean, not that we have the Kushala, Teostra dual blades in this anymore. We might get it back. You don't know why there's an inventory limit in this game, man. Because you're in a lobby with, like, multiple people. And they have to share the information of what's in people's inventories with other players. And it would lag the crap out of the game if it had to store all that data at once. In the lobby of, like, 100 players and all of their thing. Like, yeah, that's what I have to take into consideration, is the hit it takes on performance. Because every single time you're adding... Yeah. Wait, how many we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 4 more. I need 4 more people with the emote. Who's got me covered? Anyone have a Discord for Monster Hunter Wilds? Wouldn't be me. 7. 3 more. 3 more. And then we can meld. Twas has a Discord. 8. 2 more. 2 more, guys. 2 more Twas Jeebuses in chat. Who's got me covered? Oh, and Jason redeemed. We need 1 more. 1 more. There it is. Amaro's got me. Amaro and Studi. Here we go. Let's go. We get one. We get one. It's on drop rate. It would have been nice to see 2 there, but I'll take 1. It's on drop rate. Remember, it's 1 in 50 from the melder, so we would have had to have got quite lucky to get 2. That's actually usable, funnily enough. It'd be great to have that at rarity 8, but always check the rarity 6s. Always check the rarity 6s, guys. Huh. Damn. It's probably the best paralysis attack talisman I have, but yeah, kind of sucks. I'm just gonna sell the rest. I don't even take these anymore. I just take the money. The 1 points aren't worth it, and the space they take up in the inventory is not worth it. Like, I genuinely rather just have the money. What said skills do you have on your Gunlance build? Ebony Odo, Lord Soul. Ebony Odo, the 4 bonus. And then Lord Soul. So, Burst Boost 2. Lord Soul. So, you get Ebony Lord Soul on the weapon. And then in terms of skills, you got Artillery, Load Shells, Attack, and Offensive Guard. Or Focus. Focus for wide shelling, Offensive Guard for normal shelling. And then you can extrapolate the skills from there. I mean, Agitator, Burst, Peak Performance. Anything that boosts your raw damage is good. Hammer is attack focus, right? You can make element focus hammers. You can do. But most fights, yes, you want attack focus. Right. Now. How close are we to HR 21, guys? Juddo's doing this. Okay, I'm gonna go do a quest with Juddo. Oh, definitely get your camps. Because you're missing some core camps here. What I would do, Juddo, is watch my exclamation mark wilds camps clips, and that will show you the best camps that you can get, and which ones you want to prioritize. You do want to get the ones up in the mountains, because they're the furthest from the actual thingy. What do you say if Capcom create a new guiding lands in the next expansion or something new? They don't need to. They already have the guiding lands right here. All they'd have to do is like put a few areas in between the transition zones and you've got a guiding lands. Straight up. So yeah, they don't need to. They've already got an open world map. So if they added a system like that into the existing world map, that could be kind of interesting. Can you unarchive the world builds, Twas? No. Because they were cluttering up the Discord too much. That was the whole point. No one was using them, and no one was finding them. So yeah, no can do. What I might do is, at some point, if someone wants to go back and like get the images out, like maybe a mod, and just start putting them into, I can make like a forum for it, and we can slowly put them like bit by bit into the forum. Just get like some general endgame builds on there, couple of examples. Maybe we can do that. But again, it took Kate a very long time to do it for Wilds. And I don't really want her spending all of her time bloody doing that for World as well. Yeah, not yet anyway. Don't think it would be that. I mean, on the bright side, all of the stuff is there. And it would be a bit easier to do than wilds because she doesn't have to worry about randomly generated talismans or anything, but it's still long. Takes a while to like add it all. That deep voice still cranks me up, you're not gonna lie. The deep voice? What deep voice? What's the meta longsword build currently? Legiacrus helmet, Legiacrus waist, Udra top, Udra gauntlets, and Gormagala legs. Yeah. Totally get that. You were just checking, but thanks, Twas. Yeah, I mean, what I might do is, like I said, I might go through. I could start the forum up, and if my moderators want to start, maybe Amaral could do it. I don't know. Maybe if Kate could maybe teach him how to use it. Just gradually add. I mean, as long as we've got like one end game build for everything on there, that would be something at least, just for reference. I did put them there to do that in mind. It's just, it already takes a long time to translate all of the Wilds builds. And let us not forget, when Wilds G-Rank comes out, we're going to have to put all the Wilds G-Rank builds in there too. Speaking from experience, if you play multiplayer longsword with a build, resentment is hardly active. No, but that is the meta set. That is the meta set. And if you are playing with an experienced team of melee players that are positioning correctly, you can maintain resentment reasonably well. Well enough to where getting the bonus raw damage is worth it. Right. What do you need, Juddo? What do you need? Do you need a weapon upgrade? Let's have a look at your gear. Let's see. I know obviously you're going to be able to get armor up. We've got pancakes here as well. I know you're going to need armor upgrades probably soon. At some point. But there's no stress on armor. Leaping charm. Okay, maybe we get you a talisman. Can you, what do you need to get the agitator talisman? We could start maybe working towards that. That would be good. Okay, yeah, weapons not bad. Maybe get you the Lalabarina switch axe for now. That could be a good one. What do you need to get the Lalabarina one? That's like that's a decent general one. It's got good sharpness, good raw, well, the raw's good affinity, power file. We could maybe work towards this. What's this? Sorry? That I could learn? I was just saying, so you know how I've got all of my old Monster Hunter World builds? They're in the archived section on the Discord, Amaral. I think you can see the archived tabs on there. I was thinking about maybe transferring some of the meta builds into a forum that I can create on the Discord for World, just so that people have like some examples of builds for World, because at the moment no one can see the old World builds because I've decluttered the Discord because it was just too much. There was too many tabs, no one could navigate it, people couldn't find anything. You've not unlocked the agitator charm to craft yet. You have a look into Lalabarina. Okay, maybe we do some Lalabarina. Yeah, we'll get you a weapon upgrade, because you can get the high rank Lalabarina thingy right now. I'll post a Lalabarina high rank quest. Why not? You can do this one. Come join me, Jado. This one's good for XP and good for Lalabarina materials, and it's fun. What's the difference between elemental damage and status damage? Can you explain why one is better? So elemental damage applies to essentially every hit and will give you a percentage, well, not a percentage increase, it'll give you a fixed increase of a specific element of damage added to your hits. Now, it doesn't apply to everything, so it doesn't apply to impact files, power files, things like that. But every, like, swing or slam or smash or slash of your weapon, there will be elemental damage applied to it. If a monster is weak to that element, it will have what's known as a motion value. And that motion value will have a positive boost on your element. So you'll have a raw motion value and then an element motion value. So certain monsters, if you attack them with an element, you will do a really good amount of extra damage just by using a specific element. So let's say Greatsword, for example. If I use just a blast Greatsword, I might hit 900 on a monster's head. And then if that monster has a dragon weak head, well, now I do 1,100 damage. I mean, that's just... I'm not saying that's exactly how it works, but you get the idea, right? You'll gain extra damage just because you're using that element, okay? Now, status, it's something that builds up and has a chance to build up 1 in every 3 hits. So it doesn't apply every single hit. There's a chance that it activates every, like, 1 in 3. So you'll be slashing, 1, 2, and then on the 3rd hit, on average, you'll get a status build up. When status exceeds a threshold, there's like, you got to think of it as like there's a bar, an invisible bar that fills up. And when that bar fills up, the status activates. So if it fills up on blast, you get blast damage. If it fills up on paralysis, a para occurs. If it fills up on sleep, the monster gets put to sleep. If it fills up on poison, the monster gets poisoned. That's how status works. But it doesn't apply every hit. And it doesn't give you any bonus damage. The bonus damage will come from the procs and the damage that you get once you apply a status, but otherwise, no. You need 1 more hunter rank for that quest. Oh, okay. Alright, let me see if I've got a Lalab Arena. 1 second. Oh. Anyone got a normal Lalab Arena quest? I know it's a bit of a... Maybe you've got one, Juddo. Have you got a normal Lalab Arena investigation? We could do it. Get it done. What level do you need for Rathian? Oh, no, you know what? We could do this one. Because I think you need Rathian components for the Agitator Charm anyway. This'll do. Here, come join me. I'm going to post this one up. We'll go for the Rathian that's in the... in Area 6 first. This one we can do. You think that's one posted? That's alright, we can do that in a bit. Let's do the Rathian first. We can start getting him working towards a charm. Here, come join. We'll do some Rathian. It's hard to play status element because it's not always trigger, right? Status isn't particularly good in this game because the thresholds for it proccing are very high on in-game monsters. And because you don't... Like, because the... In World, we used Blast a lot because monsters would have 15 to 25,000, 27,000 HP. So in World, when 150 damage procced, and it procced relatively frequently, you were doing a relatively decent percentage of the monster's HP pool. If you got 10 procs, you were doing... what, like... 5% of the monster's health? So it wasn't too bad. But now... monsters have like 200,000 HP. So when your blast procs for like 150 damage, or your poison does 10 damage a tick, it's nothing. It's better to have the extra damage on every single hit of your element, because it adds up to be a lot more over the course of a hunt. So yeah, is there a situation where status is better than element? In this game, maybe paralysis on monsters under HR, like, sorry, 8-star and lower. Then status can be quite good. But if you're fighting 9 or 10-star monsters, it's pretty much always more beneficial to go with element. There might be some niche circumstances that I'm not thinking of at the moment for paralysis specifically. But, yeah. It's not bad in the early game. In early game, status is pretty good because, again, it's doing a higher percentage damage for each tick on the monsters. Do you want to come help us, Kate, with some Rathians? Or anyone? Feel free to join, guys. And help Juddo. Dude, seriously? Damn, man. That's all I hit? Terrible damage. Oh, wait, this is an evade gun lance, isn't it? I just remembered. No wonder it's doing so little damage. Does that help? I didn't press Focus Strike. Nice. Damn, that recovery time. Nice play. Emily, yo, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear. Where's my adrenaline? Wait, what is this build? I thought I had adrenaline rush on this build. Oh, I do. Effect is worn off. Nothing I can do. That recovery time is monstrous. Dude, this build stinks, man. Looking at the damage compared to like my other builds. I thought it would be decent, like with the thingy, but when I'm playing it here, I'm just like, oh damn, this sucks. I'll go get my, I might as well go get my wide shelling gun lance. Nice play. You wouldn't mind helping you with a GOG right after this? I've got to help someone with a Arch-Tempered Jinderhad, but I haven't even looked at their build yet. Still got to bloody do that. There we go. Yeah, use this instead. Guardian. There you go. I really need Ebony Odo, Lord Soul Gun Lance with more attack. I'm only hitting 200 on these Rathians. What's going on? Why is my damage so low? I know this build can hit like 300. Okay, well, my block didn't work. I don't know why I'm only hitting 200s. Does Rathian have, like, innate shelling damage resistance or something? I'm not aware of. I'm like maxing out at 200 for some reason. Weird. Done anyway. That's odd. Do you know what? You can actually think of a use for Mushroom Mancer in this game. Making sure you don't die on the laggy underwater. But you can just take max potions underwater. I don't know why my gun lance was hitting so low there. Hang on a minute. I'm going to go to the training area quickly. I need to go check. Is this like... Do I have Ebony Odo Lord Soul on this gun lance? I thought I did. Let me have a look quickly. Ebony Odo Lord Soul. I do. Why was it only hitting 200s on the Rathian? I know this build can hit... Well, like 340s, like max per thing. I don't think Rathian has like a... Does Rathian have a... Am I discovering something new here? Does Rathian have a resistance to shelling? That I just wasn't aware of? Let me just see. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Why am I only hitting 200s on the Rathian? Well, I know I've got the evasion mantle on, but like... So obviously I'm boosting it a little bit. But like the shelling damage is shelling damage. I should be hitting... a lot more. What is going on? I don't know why my shelling was so low there. Don't know why my damage was so low. That's really weird, man. Distance? It's got distance doesn't affect shelling. I don't know what was going on. I don't know why it was so low. I don't think Rathian, like... yeah, I mean, not that I've ever really used gun lance on Rathian in this game. I don't think I ever do. Right. Yeah, see what you need for your agitator charm. Who was the person that needed help with AT Jinder had? Where are they at? Me. Alright, what's your... Becky, what's your in-game? Saracen? Okay. I actually do need to claim my login bonus today. Let me have a look. Saracen. What are we rocking? Dragon. Okay, so you want a fire charge blade, Artian fire, for before you start farming Jindahad. And you want 4 element. Definitely. So 4 element Artian fire. You want some better combination jewels as well. Because at the moment you've got 1 level of dragon attack on your dragon charge blade. You should be prioritizing dragon attack well before power prolonger. So magazine's important, yes, but that's super duper important. The rolls are good. The Gormagala's good though, and you got Mitsu. The build's good, but your skills are not good on your weapon. That's the problem. It's very easy to rectify though. This talisman, I wouldn't even use this, dude. It's not even worth it. You want a load shells talisman, rarity 6. I'll show you. Rarity 6 is going to be your best talisman. So, what are you using? You're using this. Load shells 2. With a medium slot. If it has coalescence on it, that's excellent as well. But it doesn't need to have coalescence because you can just remove flawless and put coalescence in here. Okay? The most important skills on this build are dragon attack, load shells 2, coalescence, and burst. And then the most important set bonuses are Mitsu and Gormagala. Obviously, the Gogma is important as well to boost, but like the Mitsu and the Gormagala activate the coalescence, which is 30%. You don't think I was fully buffed against the Ranthian? I had my Mega Demon Drug active, and I took a Might Pill and a Demon Powder, and I had my food bonus. I was definitely buffed. And I was only hitting 200s. Very, very low. But you guys, if you're doing an element charge blade, you have to have the element. Look. What does this say? Dragon attack plus 20%. Bonus plus 60. It's 20% extra damage. Because your files are pure element damage from your charge blade. So that's a 20% damage increase. That's huge. You can't ignore that. You should never be running... Like, if you're doing element charge blade, you should always have... thingy. Notice how I'm not using the load shells here because it doesn't come comboed. If you don't have the combo decorations to do this, okay, then you have to do this instead. You'll have to do that, like dragon attack, quick switch 1. Okay? And then after that, you would do, again, if you don't have a load shells talisman, like genuinely, if you don't have one, then you do that. And then the next most important thing is probably going to be focus. So you do... oh man, just like... I guess you'd have to go like focus handicraft, I suppose. That would be the best that you can do if you don't have good stuff. Okay? That should be your priority skills right there. On an element charge blade. Now for Jindahad, you want fire. So you can use similar build, but... fire. Do I have one? There you go. There's just an example. Me too. Obviously, if you've got Gormagala, you can make a better build than this. But, yeah. I'm using Razor Sharp here. Again, I'm using load shells. But that's just because my sharpness sucks on this thing. But you can use Power Prolong. I mean, Power Prolong is great. The most important thing on your charge blade is element. 4 element, okay? That's what you want. 4 element is the most important thing. And then ideally you get 2 element EX, 2 element 2. That means you've maxed your values. Is some shelling damage count as fire damage? Gunlance shelling does count as fire damage, yes, but it doesn't get boosted by fire attack. Is critical element good on dual blades? No. Not in this game, not yet. It will be at master rank, but at the moment it's not. I imagine Master Rank will be better because we'll have higher element values, so it will count for a bigger, like it will boost it by a larger margin. But currently, no. Can I see the charm again? Load shells 2. You want a rarity 6 load shells 2 with a medium slot. If it has coalescence on it, it's like excellent. But it doesn't have to have coalescence. The reason I say it doesn't have to have coalescence is because, look, let's say I don't have coalescence. I can just do this. Boom. Okay? So coalescence is a win more thing. The most important thing is you have a load shells 2 with a medium slot on your rarity 6 for element charge blade. And then if it comes with max might, that's good. Coalescence, that's good. Coalescence is ideal though. But this is what you want, something like this. These are very common to get from the Elder Melder. Rarity 6 talismans. You'll get a lot of these. So you should be obviously trading in your shit at the Elder Melder. You'll probably pick one up. A good rarity 6 with load shells too. I need to go get some tea, guys. I'm a bit late for my tea break. You've got Rathalos Flare Lord Soul on your Thunder Hammer. It's usable. It's usable. It's not the best, obviously, but it's usable. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get some tea.
This was by design.
There's Boogie. Yorkshire Gold is meant to be microwaved. I suppose you like mega potions too. How did that hammer hit me? Someone clip that. War just knocked me over with a hammer hit. I keep getting knocked over by hammer, but War was nowhere near me. Isn't that what they do? That's like, I'm an ASMR streamer now. Woo! Mika just comes in like, that's hot. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, by the way, if you're an ASMR streamer. Kind of hope that when we get to Master Rank, we don't go back to fighting like, like Kulu Yaku's and Zitzi Yaku's and stuff like that. Maybe it's just me. I feel like the baseline when we go Master Rank should be monsters like... Oh, man. I don't know. It would be cool if at the start of Master Rank we're opening up with things like Naga, Cougar, and Glavenus. That might sound crazy, but like... No, don't die here! I'm at green. Oh, this is scary. Oh, yo! Oh! Oh, yo! Get lightning! God's on my side, you bitch! Oh! Freaking Zeus saved me, bro! Let's go! Oh.
Never underestimate the sword and shield.
All right.
This was by design.
Tea's brewing. Yeah, the only problem with Rathalos Lord Soul and Hammer is like the hammer really needs to be able to get one of the affinity skills so that it can. So like if you get Lagiacrus Lord Soul, you can then use Fulgur Anjanath Waste with the Gogma Gauntlets. So you can get the Fulgur bonus. The Fulgur bonus just makes such a big difference. Because it guarantees that you've got maximum might active when you're doing your Mighty Slam. Which is 30% affinity on your strongest attack. So yeah, it is important to have. Obviously, if you can get Gore Lord Soul, that's amazing. But Lagiacrus Lord Soul is also fine on hammer. Funnily enough, I mean, Fulgur Anjanath Lord Soul is better. Yeah, no, that's much better. Fulgur Anjanath Lord Soul's fine. Because then you can run like Fulgur, one piece of Fulgur, and then you can still run 2 pieces of Lagiacrus. So you can get the Lagiacrus crit as well. Yeah, no, keep it. You can make a good build. I think you want Laggy Helmet, Laggy Legs, Fulgur Gauntlets, Jindahad Top, Jindahad Waist? Or is it... Or Udra Top, Jindahad Waist, yeah. Let's have a look at thingy. Did he correct his build? And then we'll do some thingy. See how Saracen's doing. Okay, yeah, that's looking a bit better. Nice. Do you have a... Oh, yeah, that's better, dude. That's a lot better. You don't need magazine in here, brother. Because you've got a magazine talisman on. Load shells only goes to level 2. So because you've got it on the talisman, you're good. The other thing is you're missing Coalescence level 3. You've only got Coalescence 1. You don't need Flawless. Flawless is not an important skill on this build. It's a bonus skill. So you should be putting Coalescence 3 in. Coalescence, specifically for Charge Blade, is a 30% damage increase on your element at level 3. 10, 20, 30%. So you should never be prioritizing Flawless on an element Charge Blade over Coalescence. Ever. Because right here, you're missing out on 20% more damage. Straight up on your build. Because you've elected to go for Flawless over Coalescence. So, yeah. I would trade these 2 out for Coalescence. Absolutely. I would even trade this out for Agitator. Agitator is a better skill than Flawless. Even on an Element Charge Blade, you'll get more out of it. Yeah. You've also got Magazine 4. Hopefully you're listening, Saracen. Yeah. Hopefully you got all of that. You are? Okay, good. Yeah. Element Charge Blade is all about element skills. So your element skills always take priority. But that build is better. You just need to switch out the magazine. Switch out magazine for Focus or Power Prolonger. One of the 2. And then switch out the Flawless for Coalescence. And honestly, switch out the other Flawless for Agitator as well. I do that too. Flawless is the last skill you put in if you've got everything else. So if you're maxed on Agitator, you're maxed on Coalescence, you're maxed on whatever, and you've got the extra slots, then sure, put it in. But it's only giving you bonus raw, so it's only boosting your raw damage hits by a bit. And again, on an Element Charge Blade, the bulk of your damage is coming from Element anyway, so it has a marginal increase. It's good, but it should never take priority over Coalescence. We got Kate and Rez here. You tried to tweak things a little? Okay, I mean, if you're ready, we can go. I'll go get my tea in a second, and we'll do an AT Jindad, because I've got Rez here, I've got Kate here. We can get one done. This is the best you can do now with what you have. Okay, let's have a look. Do you not have Coalescence decorations? Because you can go make them at the Melder if you don't have them. Okay. Yeah, this looks better. Yeah, that's much better. Do you not have a fire charge blade? Like a fire element? For Jin. It's okay if not, but that's something you do not. But not an Artian. You need an Artian one. That's okay. I guess you can use Dragon for now. We'll do a run. We'll see how long it takes. But you should definitely get one. We'll just get Gore Magala on it. Exactly the same as what you've got, but with Gore. But you'll notice a damage increase. You will. But he's not that weak to Dragon anyway. Today's bowling looks bad. Is it a bad setup? I'll join you and play some Fire Charge Blade, I guess. Why not? Dude, I really wish I had a Fire Charge Blade with sharpness and then Gore Magala on it. I could make a much better build. Maybe I should start re-rolling these. I've got enough elements. I'd be here for a while, but yeah, this one would be worth re-rolling. Definitely. Because we can get some easy improvements. You use the build from your Discord for GOG. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, there was a few things you were missing. That's why you had the decorations set up that way. Wait, yeah, it's one thing to copy a build. It's another thing to understand what takes priority. You can't just like put things in the same slot because again, you don't have the same talisman as me. So the reason I'm doing it the way I was doing it is because Coalescence is in the talisman. But it is like very, very important. You and Rez are here to help. Lovely. Let's go. We can. I'm just gonna quickly grab my tea and then we'll head on out. Yeah, should be fine, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna pop it up. You were getting a drink? That's alright. No, I've got to go get my drink as well anyway. Alright, come join Becky, Rez, Kate. Let's go. We'll go get this guy done. Heart of Judica. It's taking you forever to get 4 elements. Yeah, it will do. It will do. That's the hardest thing about making the element charge blades is getting the element. Because you don't need to worry about Lord Soul. So the good news is when you're upgrading it, it's easy. Once you've got the 4 element, but that's what takes a long time. Is getting 4 Ellie. Oh. Whee. Yeah, come join then, Backy. I'll save you a spot. Yeah. But that's the good thing. The good thing is once you've got it, you've got it. You're done. You don't have to worry about it. For me, I need to re-roll this to try and get Gore on it. Gore would be better. I get more Coalescence uptime. I'll be right back. Alright, tea time. Oh. Four EX is rare. 4 EX is impossible on an element charge blade. It's not rare, it's impossible. You cannot get it. I agree. There's nothing to agree with. It's just a fact. It's just, you cannot get 4 element EX. It's not possible. It is impossible. It's, if you see anyone with 4 EX element on their weapon, they cheated. Like, immediately put them in the Cheaters Hall of Shame on the Discord. You wasted 2,000 Aura Calcite already. How long does it take to get 2 attack EX, 2 sharpness EX? Oh, I wouldn't bother. I genuinely wouldn't bother. Getting 1 sharpness EX, 2 attack EX is more than good enough. What about 4 attack EX? Impossible. If you see someone with it, they cheated. You can get 2 attack EX, 2 attack 3. That's the best you can get. 4 attack EX is impossible. 4 affinity EX is impossible. 4 element EX is impossible. You cannot roll those. That's why I say for element switch axe, getting 2 element EX, 2 attack EX is probably your best roll. Because you're boosting your attack on your physical and your element file as well. I think that gives you like the best spread of damage. Weird, it wouldn't let me get my sticks down. Oh shit, I'm lucky, okay. I actually thought he was targeting me. Shit, that's not good. Oh, oh, he got me. Oh, Divine Blessing. Dude, holy shit, you see how much damage I save on Divine Blessing? God damn. Crazy. Consecutive AEDs. I never thought of doing that. What do you mean? That's how you play. Element file charge blade. This is the way. I'll bring him down quick. I'm just trying to stop him from doing an ultimate here. Getting a skip in without having to waste thingy. Nice, good KO. Yeah, this is it. This is the combat loop for element charge blade. This is how you get your max DPS. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky timing. Usually going to shield charge and Savage Axe. No. Savage Axe is for impact file charge blade. Ellie charge blade does this. Don't have my coalescence up at the moment, but you get the idea. Oh damn, what my earplugs didn't work, shit. What earplugs do you there? Oh, he was really close to the threshold on skipping. Yeah, no, Savage Axe on Impact File Charge Blade, you do use it. But for LE Charge Blade, you're doing AD 1, AD 2. That's where your core damage comes from. You do SAD if there's a really good element hit zone. But Jindahad's LE hit zones, they're okay. Like on the head, you can see I'm doing decent damage here, but like not good enough for me to do SAD, not really. What is my secret doing? Dude, he just ran. Son of a bitch. That's what I want. The ledge is perfect for me to hit that. bonk. There, that's for sure. No flash. GG. Right. So yeah, in your case, Saracen, running an impact file charge blade's probably going to be better for you. Ellie's not going to, like, Dragon Ellie's just not going to cut it on this fight particularly. But you'll be able to make that probably once you've beaten this guy enough times. You'll be able to make the impact file one. Impact file is decent on this quest, especially if you're not going for the head. So yeah, you're going to break the legs and shit, but... that 80 spam on the head is nasty. You posted La Labarina? Yeah, I'll come after this, dude. Yeah. There you go. Good luck. Hopefully you get more than one ticket. From this guy as a Charge Blade player, you want to prioritize the top and the waist. Those are the first two pieces you make. You have one. You never thought to use it on Jin. What's that? Impact File Charge Blade. Yeah, it's decent. It's solid. If you can't target the head, so you notice we're knocking him down quite a lot there. I'm on the head quite a bit of the fight. So in my case, having the fire charge blade's good. But I'd say definitely if you're playing a little bit less structured, you're perhaps not locking the fight down quite as much. Yeah, definitely go impact, do Savage Axe instead. But on the forearms, the fire element charge blade is still going to hit good. Like, you're still hitting 170s per file. And then on the head, you're hitting like 240s when you've got Coalescence up. If you've got Gormagala, obviously you're going to hit a hell of a lot. Right, let's join this La Labarina. Oh, right, we're doing this one? Okay. Can I host it? Is it okay if I host for connectivity? Yeah, come join me, Jado. You depend too much on your SAD. There's not that many fights in the game where you actually want to use SAD. It's strong, but like, damn, you need a big and good element hit zone, of which there are 3, 4 monsters in the game where it's like good enough. You're a Charge Blade main, so you appreciate the tips. I feel you on that. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice, though, because it means, like, Charge Blade, they genuinely are, like, different ways you play it based on what you're fighting, which makes it more exciting. Some weapons you just play the same way every single time, right? But because the Charge Blade's got such a varied build variety, options at its disposal, effective damage on different moves, it opens up the weapon more than most. So, it's never boring. Unlike some weapons. Ouch. They need to increase the recovery time on that. 5 and 5. Let us combo into something. Oh, it got me. There you go, one's done. You can capture him. So a trick for you guys on La Labarina, because both of you have got focus strikes. Well, mainly Switch Axe really benefits from the focus strike. If you see a focus strike on La Labarina's leg, go for it, dude. Gets you an instant knockdown. And it's going to fill up your bar as well. Very good DPS for Switch Axe. Alright, let's see if you can get enough stuff to make the Switch Axe. Have you got the low rank one made? The low rank La Labarina one? You might already be able to make that. That will help, because it means you don't have to go back and do low rank. You don't have the low rank one yet, but you're sure you can make it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, make sure you make that, and then you'll be able to upgrade it into the high rank one. You're one quest off HR 100. Dude, nice. Good stuff. Yeah, see what you can do with the La Labarina Switch Axe. See if you can get it. That'll be a good one for you to have. And you're about to hit HR 21 as well, which is excellent, because that means you'll unlock all of the Guardian armor sets, which then we can start farming for that. Which we're probably going to go Guardian Rathalos, Guardian Ebony Odo combo, I think, will be a good one. You're only HR 49. You need help leveling up. You don't need help leveling up. You're about to be able to farm new builds. HR 50. Leveling up, guys, leveling up should never be your priority. Leveling up should just be as a thing that happens as a result of you grinding for the gear. Your level doesn't mean as much as the gear that you get. The gear is determines your strength, not the level. So, level up whilst trying to get improvements to yourself, your attributes, your statistical attributes, better decorations, better weapons, better armor. That's what your mind should be focused on, not on the actual number. Past HR 100, you have everything unlocked anyway. So in the meantime, you should be getting yourself prepared for anything you might fight at HR 100. And don't rush yourself there. You want to take your time. Yeah, exactly. Gather materials. Focus on the materials, the items that you're getting, improving your farm, doing side quests, all of this stuff. That should be your mindset in Monster Hunter. Not, oh, I need my level increased. No, you don't. Your level, you want it to go up as slowly as possible, because you want all the time in the world to farm in the meantime. Spam the Lagiacrus event. Yeah, I mean, if you need armor spheres to upgrade your armor, if you've got good armor already, then that's fine. Right, how are we looking on the La Labarina Switch Axe? You made the low rank one. You need 3 more mucuses to get the high rank one. Nice, let's go again then. Perfect. Kate, you want to come join us on these? I know they're not the most exciting quests in the world, but There's always a space. I mean, we were only doing it with 3 people, so it's usually empty. Not that it's mandatory to have top 5 builds, but then you see the really high levels player whose build is strange. Strange? Strange? Well, a lot of people, if you're playing legit, like, so for example, if you look at my build, right? I can't get Ebony Odo Lord Soul on my fire gun lance. The best I've got is Jinderhad, right? So I'm just running 3 pieces of Jinderhad to get the 4-piece bonus on the Power Clash. Because that gives me plus 50 raw. Which is intermittent, admittedly, but it's something, right? So my build would look weird to the uninitiated. But again, I'm not cheating. I'm playing legit. So I have to run the best I can with what I've got, which is currently this. Obviously, if I had Ebony Odo Lord Soul, then I'd run that. But that's what you got to do. You got to play with what you got. You got to understand how to make the best build you possibly can do with whatever the game hands you. Rez needs to go. VNRG's helping. Legend. Cheers, guys. They're just enjoying the gameplay. Well, the other thing to note is this as well. I've met a lot of 999 players who don't have a fucking clue. In the politest way possible. Like, the number doesn't mean anything. If you play in isolation, dude, I saw a HR999 longsword player running Gogmazius crit element, like max element, with handicraft on their longsword build. Like what? What are you doing? You know? And when I was trying to help them and tell them like, hey, yo, maybe you don't know it all, they basically told me to fuck off. They were like, you don't know, I'm better than you, I know more than you. I'm saying it in a more polite way than what they said, but yeah. Like, Hunter rank doesn't mean shit if you didn't learn anything whilst you were getting the ranks. Like, genuinely, that doesn't mean diddly shit. It's not about the level, it's about what you learn as you level up. Far more important. You know, some people, they go to Andrew Tate's university, some people go to actual university. Both have gone to something called a university, but only one of the people is actually educated. If you know what I'm saying. The levels are just a number. They are. They are. I see a lot of people on TikTok these days making videos saying like, oh, to all the people that say that 999 is just a number. This is my experience with 999 plays. It's like, yeah, okay, so you played with a good 999 player. But there is a lot of bad ones out there. The game's been out for 1.5 years. That's enough time for plenty of bad people to hit HR 999. So never judge by a number. Never judge by a rank. You'll end up making you a fool. Don't assume that someone knows what they're talking about because they're 999, and don't assume conversely that someone doesn't know what they're talking about because they're a lower level. Plenty of 999s I know that are expert speedrunners have a second character that they play through the game again. So they might be a low rank, but they know a lot more than you. You feel so attacked. That ain't bad. I've seen you play. No, I'm not talking about people like you, Ada. I'm talking about the belligerent, the people that are unwilling to learn. You're an academic. You understand that there's always you have the mindset, right? Any academic will agree with this statement. There's always someone that knows more than you that you can learn from. No matter how much you learn, there's always someone that knows more than you. And once you have that mindset and you apply it to everything in life, you will always become better at something. You'll always be able to become better. Be more effective, be more intelligent, be more skilled. You cannot become better if you assume you're the best. And your assumption will always be wrong. Unless you've got, like, I don't know, a gold medal at the Olympics. But even then, there'll be techniques and probably skills and things that you can still learn to improve upon your own existing abilities. Any luck on the mucus, or do we still need a little bit more? there's any Ascendance news. Dude, I bloody hope so. We're waiting. We're waiting for it. You have a person on Sword and Shield spamming heals in an Arch-Tempered Jinder hand. Yeah, you can heal with your weapon out on Sword and Shield. Olympic gold medal. That's when your all-time personal best is the all-time personal best. But again, year on year, we see people getting faster and faster times and better stats and whatnot. So there's always room for improvement. You know, someone will always come along that knows a bit more than you, has better techniques than you. You've crafted it? Lovely. Right, well, what's your hunter rank? Are you HR 21 now? Because then we can start working towards your armor. You're 999 and still figuring out builds. Builds are something that you learn across multiple games as well. Because the same pattern always occurs for every single game. There will always be armor pieces that are more efficient. There will always be skills that are better. And that changes from game to game. But I can certainly tell you right now, the weakness exploit has been an S tier skill in the past 6 games. So, yeah. Like, it's still good. The Dunning-Kruger effect. Yeah. The more you know, the more you realize the less you know. The experts in their field understand. But you can apply that even if you're a novice. Like, once you actually understand that ethos, you don't have to be an expert to understand how little you know. You can always come to the assumption that no matter any activity in which you engage in, you're always going to be a novice, even if you feel like you're relatively skilled at something, just because of your sample size of other people that you're comparing yourself to. So, yeah, there's that too. It's like, for me, a lot of you guys look at me and you go, oh, Torch, you're so good at the game. But then I watch other people. I know I'm not that good at the game. Because I've seen what the best looks like, and I'm not there yet. I likely never will be. Am I relatively good at Monster Hunter? Yeah, definitely. But there's always going to be someone that's better than me. 100%. The thing that I do relatively well, that not a lot of people do, there are people that do it, but not a lot of them, is I have the ability to play multifarious styles relatively effectively. And that's something that not everyone can do. There's Boogie. I'm gonna help pancakes. The only stupid people are those unwilling to learn. Yeah, I mean, if you have no willingness to learn, then you're never gonna get anywhere in life and in this game, especially in Monster Hunter. You don't know what you're talking about, but cool. It's fair enough. You mainly farm monsters and look up a build. Yeah, you guys are always welcome to copy all of my builds. I've got ice element on this, but that's fine. I'll get it done quick. Oh, it's exhausted. Ah, he's done. GG. Well played. I'll lure him. Right, let's go get Folga. Oh, okay. Wait, that was Olivia fighting Folga. Okay. What's the best way to get webfish fins? You're gonna laugh, but it's refreshing your hub at the camp, going to the fishing spot and capturing the fish in the fishing spot. Oh, hello. Want me to capture him, or I can kill him? Oh, hello, lag. Whoa, what the lag-a-rooney? Oh my goodness. I captured the other one for you, pancakes. What's one of the hardest greatswords to get in Wilds? The Jawbone greatsword, because you've got to get all of the tickets. Takes a while to get all of the tickets to make it. It's probably the rarest one. Other than that, it's going to be the Soul of a Dark Knight from Omega. That'll take quite a bit. And then the hardest one to get will be a Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul Max Gogmazius greatsword. So those would be the top 3. You figured it would be something like that in the hub or a specific spot. The fishing spot in the hub over here. So what you do is you come over here, fish your wet fish fins that you can see a couple of them in there right now. You fish them up. You go back to the camp over there and then refresh and do it again. That's the best, the fastest way of getting them. What's the build you said for Folger Lord Soul Hammer build? It's on the Discord. It's on the Discord. I know for a fact Kate put it up there. 100%. Unless it's not. Let me see. Do I have it? There you go. There's the build. Laggy helmet, laggy legs, Folger gauntlets, Udra Gamma, Dahad Gamma. You can use a weakness exploit 3 talisman. If you don't have a good talisman, use the weakness exploit 3 one, yeah? And then charge up crit boost. You don't need attack boost. You don't need it. You can use expert as well. You don't have to have attack boost, okay? You can do sharpness. I've rolled 2 sharpness on this, so I don't use a sharpness skill. But normally you'd only get 1 sharpness, but because I've got 2 sharpness EX, I've got a ton of sharpness. So for that reason, I'm running attack and max crit boost instead. But otherwise, you do Master's Touch or Razor Sharp. What of Arch-Tempered Udra and Thunderhad do I need for Hammer? What I just showed. Right, we'll go help Juddo with his one now. Get your camps, guys. Get your camps. Pancakes and Juddo after this. You gotta go get your camps. Slow it down a little bit. Do a little bit of a camp. A little bit of a camp search. Explore the maps. Get all the camps. Exclamation mark. Wilds camps in chat. Watch the clips. And grab your camps. Because I'm noticing some missing camps here. The longer you leave it off, the more of a pain in the ass it becomes. Okay, spider's done. Oh. Let's go after Folger. Here we go. Bonk. I do have Mind's Eye on this guy. Mind's Eye is a good idea for Folger because of his legs. I think they've got like a 40 hit zone on the legs. So it does activate, if I'm not mistaken. And for things like Sword and Shield and Dual Blades, it's obviously excellent. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong on that, by the way, but I think it's a 40. I think the hit zone changes as well when you break them, too. I don't know if it goes up or down. Oh no, shit. What am I doing? Ran out of sword gauge. He's done skis. PG. You miss out Rise would just directly tell you what the hit zone values were. This game's better, man. You can get true damage values. You can see true damage values on the weapons as well. It makes calculating like how much damage you're going to do so much easier. It's awesome. Yeah, I know it doesn't give you like the motion values and stuff, but Capcom could definitely put that in. They do still tell you in this game, like, you get a rough idea of what you want to be using. You can still get all that information. Monster field guide, large monster field guide. We can go have a look at, like, Folga. Then, boom. Head, nose, neck, torso, left wing, right leg, right leg, tail. It's got everything there. 4-star ice, 4-star ice, 4-star ice, 4-star slash. And if you see the legs, it's only 2-star. You're kind of upset that you need to kill Arkveld to do Ascendance and not the 8-star Zoshia. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? It's a bit odd that the Zo isn't at the least. I mean, personally, I probably would have made it Gog. The only thing I'm contemplating is whether or not they make it so that they have a DPS check quest right at the start of Master Rank. And they make it so that, yeah, you can go in if you've only beaten Arkveld and you've got shitty gear. But you're not going to do it. Because you're not going to be able to hit the DPS checks. You have to go back. Yeah, maybe they do something like that just to slow players down a bit, ensure that they actually do a bit of grinding, get a bit of gear, get a bit better at the game. Right. Time to farm. Ebony Odo and Guardian Rathalos. I don't know if Pancakes is there, if they're watching the stream, or if they just happen to be in the lobby. But certainly I know you're there, Juddo. Time to get you some upgrades. You're going to want to join this quest. Because for you, I've got a few options available. Probably want to do one of these, but this not only is it going to get you good decorations, but it should get you some decent materials towards both of these guys. We'll start with Guardian Rathalos, just because he flies around a lot. It wasn't hard for me once I knew what time they show up. You had maybe 4 escapes when you were grinding. Right. Rathalos. What am I bringing? What are we playing? I could just go bow again, like shoot him out the sky. Or greatsword. Or switch axe. Switch axe. Could do. I'll do. Let's bring a power file. Where's Pancakes? Pancakes, you want to come join this one? Now that you're at HR 21 as well, you can get yourself some good armor from this quest. Is Pancakes watching? Or do they just happen to be in the lobby? I don't actually know. You're here. Come join. Come join the this quest. You want to join? Robust Pancake Joe, thank you for 12 months. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. When should you learn a new weapon? Whenever you want, dude. Whenever you want. Totally up to you. You don't know the code. 1992. Can I get one other helper as well? Just so we can speed this up a little bit, because I'm going to try and help 2 people. Oh, here we go. Ember's coming. Nice. Come, Pancakes, come. Right. We can get... Now you guys are both at, like, the same stage. Quests like this are going to be good. You're going to want... I'll let you guys know what armor pieces you want. Wait, what's Pancakes playing? Pancakes is playing Sword and Shield. Juddo's playing Switch Axe. So both of you are going to want 2 pieces of Ebony Odo. Probably the waist and gaunt. No. Honestly, I think maybe waist and top. And then you want Guardian, Rathalos, gauntlets and legs. And then Fulgur Anjanath helmet. I think that's going to be the best thing that you guys can get. Like both of you, for both your weapons. So it should be good build for both of you. So make a note. Beta, note this down. This is for Pancakes and Juddo. Beta, Ebony Odo, waist and top. Beta, Guardian, Rathalos, gauntlets and legs. Beta, Fulgur Anjanath helmet, yeah? Those are the armor pieces that we're chasing. So hopefully you'll be able to make those. Seabear, yo, thank you for the sub. Wait, Zane, thank you for gifting to Seabear. There you go, Seabear. Dude, no more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Zane, thank you for gifting us up to Juddo. There you go, Juddo. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Juddo didn't have any ads anyway. They got turbo. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Thank you, Zane. Thank you for gifting. Generous of you, man. Right, let's go deal with Guardian Rathalos first. He's on the middle layer. And then we'll go after Ebony Odo. Oh, okay, yeah. I think both of them are running La Labarina weapons at this point. Good. Ignore my flash. Sometimes they do that. Where's he going? All the way up? All the way up. High resolution textures hopefully get fixed too. They're severely nerfed during the performance update. Yeah, part of me does wonder if that's what they're doing, because the... Like, they did say something about some of the textures for some monsters. Dude, I can't get over how bad Wild Swing is now. Let's ready to capture. Go. Right, let's go down to thingy. Of course I get a bloody Rathalos Ruby. Restock. Study. Study, me boy. Let's go. Buff. Buff. What the hell, bro? Dude, it completely ignored my focus strike. This is why we're running Power File here, so I don't have to worry about the raw damage. I mean, the element. We don't have it. We've got Power File. Technically, Wards of Vile is better on this guy, though. Bear that in mind. He's got decent, like, very good Wards elements, so really solid ones. You get, like, a God roll on the element. Do really well, but Power File gets the job done, so it's fine. Right. Okay. Thanks for that. Oh, come on, bro. That's so annoying. Guardians. Done. GG. Or play. Right. There you go. Good luck. Dude, I get an Ebony Odo gem. I get a Rathalos Ruby and an Ebony Odo gem. Goddamn. Does the War-Torn gem drop from 9-star GOG? Yes. Right, hopefully you guys get some good decorations, some good loot from that. So remember, see what parts you can make and just start making the armor straight away, because it's going to be guaranteed an upgrade from what you've currently got. And let me know what else you need, because we can do that again. Because you're probably going to need more material components. We'll see. The rates must be low then. I think it's a 1 in 30. Yeah. It's either that or it's a 1 in 50. But you do get a lot of rewards from GOG, so you will see them, but yeah, it is rare. It's his rarest drop that he has. But you'll get them. You'll get them. I think by the time I did 30 GOG, 40 GOG, I had enough to make the set, and yeah. Yeah. See, what armor pieces can you make? Anything? That's for Pancakes and Juddo. Let me know where we're at. Let me know what you need. So you both wrote down what you needed to go for, right? And then the other thing you want to get is going to be the Agitator Talisman. Both of you will want that too. Or we could do the Egg Collection quest and see if you get anything nice from that. What are my active skills? What on this build? We've got Gore, Lord Soul. Weakness Exploit, Agitator, Flayer, Maximum Might, Antivirus, 1 level of Burst, Shock Absorber, Divine Blessing, Attack Boost, Crit Boost, Razor Sharp, Power Prolonger. There you go. So pure raw Swanks build, this one. You didn't write down what you needed. Okay. Beta, Folga Anjanath helmet. Beta, Ebony Odo top. Beta, Guardian Rathalos gauntlets. Beta, Ebony Odo waist. And Beta, Guardian Rathalos legs. That way you're going to get the Ebony Odo set bonus. You get the Rathalos set bonus and you'll get the best helmet you can get at this time and point in the game. Beta Rathalos Greaves you can make, and the Ebony Waist. Make them. Make them and we'll go again. And what about you, Juddo? See if you can make any of those. You and another YouTuber kind of started a group around Rompopolo. Mainly the Good Doctor one. I already started a cult. We have the cult of Rompopolo here on the channel. I did that when he first came out. We did the cult of Rompopolo. Twas, did you not know that there's proof of a hero song that is in Chunitum rhythm game? I don't know what that is, brother. So no. Did you know that in the movie The Last Sky Captain, there is a composition that sounds somewhat similar to the forest theme, Forest Hills theme? There isn't. That's just bullshit I made up. But like, I ain't gonna know that, bro. Like. You're not a fan of farming toxic bird. What? Gypsaros to get the the dash extracts has to be done, doesn't it? Was it Guardian Rathalos gloves beta? It's all beta, brother. It's all beta. Listen, one thing you need to know about Monster Hunter, unless I specify alpha, it should always be assumed beta. That's a general rule of thumb. Alpha is very, very rarely more efficient or worth it. It can be good in that sometimes it will give you access to skills that you might not have the decorations for, but getting decorations is so easy in this game that even then it's hard to make an argument to go for alpha over beta. You play rhythm games all the time? You do? I don't. You can't make anything yet. Okay, alright, well, we go again. Both of you come. I'm going to post it again. Again, start with Rathalos. And then we'll go on to Odo. Albao, you want to come help with one, dude? You fancy? Alpha Gog is an exception. You want both for Gog. Gog, you want Alpha and Beta. You want both sets because they both give you different access to different things. So for Gog, it's... yeah, you want both. Because there's a tangible difference. Meaningful. And the skills, the set bonuses are like genuinely good. Alright, come on, Pancakes. I've got another one up. Capcom Corporate Officer says that there's the chance of a follow-up of Pragmata is high after the success of the game. Yeah, I mean, Pragmata's a linear story-based game, right? So compared to making a lot of these open world games in this day and age, it's going to be relatively cheap. It's not to say it's cheap to make a game like that. It isn't, but it's not going to require the same number of resources in order to make that as it would, say, a game like Monster Hunter. So for them, it's probably a very good turnover for profit. You love Pragmata so much. I didn't play it. I will play it, though, at some point. I didn't hear anything negative about it. Like, not a single thing. No one had a bad word about Pragmata. It's all good. So I'll definitely have to check that out. There's a few games on my backlog I need to play. Raid bow is very cool looking. There's a lot of good bow designs, isn't there? Yeah. I like the Raid bow. It's good. My favorite is the Azure Age bow. I freaking love the design of the Azure Age bow. At the moment. I love that thing. Genuinely. Looks awesome. I mean, it always looked good. Looked good in World too. Always try going for the head if you can, Juddo. I know a lot of people online will tell you to go for the tail, but they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Always try and get on that head for Rathalos. That's your best hit zone. In World, like if you did that, you could transform back even without any gauge. Get back into Axe mode. Why they got rid of that? I don't have any more flashes. Anyone got a flash? If you want to avoid mounting, by the way, do a circle attack when you do a jump. Yo, cheers, thank you. There you go, GG. When you do a shield dash at the end of your perfect rush, you'll never accidentally mount the monster. So if you're wondering how to avoid that, that is how you do it. If I remember, stuns and paralysis are really good on Rathalos. They're fine. Ebony Odo. Ebony Odo has a very, very low paralysis threshold. Stuns, yes. Knockouts, he's pretty susceptible, but not paralysis. Paralysis is fine. It's not like particularly great. It's not particularly terrible either. I hate that, man. I hate that so much. Quick strike going more. And away he goes. At least he went to the close one. Why is it not letting him put down the trap? Are you kidding me? Oh. Nice. Done. GG. Nice. Alright, good luck. Hopefully you get some good stuff. That's my last one of the double. If anyone else has a Ebony Odo Guardian Rathalos quest, investigation, with loads of bonus loot like this one, that would be amazing if you've got one. But you should have got some good decorations there as well. Check your inventories for critical boost, handicraft, critical eye, master's touch. Oh no, you won't get master's touch. Razor sharp. Have a look, see if you got any of that stuff. You have ones with guaranteed gems. Ada, you freaking legend. We might need them, yes. Let's see what... Yeah, have a look and see what you can make first. Tell me what materials you need for what you can't make. And then we'll move on to Fulgur Anjanath. I do have Fulgur Anjanath. That I've got. And I do have an Ebony Odo with a guaranteed gem. So if you need the guaranteed gem, I do have that. But Ada's also got us covered. But that was my last multi one. Unless I've got another one here. I got tempered, but we can't have tempered. It's got to be normal. You hope that there might be a new burrowing monster in Ascendance because of the Sonic pods. Yeah, they'll add Diablos. There's no way Diablos doesn't come back, I don't think. Diablos for the Windward Plains. Diablos would be the natural counter to Raidal, as Raidal is the apex, because Diablos is completely resistant to thunder damage. He's weak to ice. So yeah. Ebony Odo male with earplugs 1. Beta. Top and waist for Ebony Odo, dude. If you didn't write it down accurately, the best thing to do would have been make a clip. Make a clip, then you can't mistake anything that I've said. Yeah. We're not getting the mail for the earplugs. We're getting it because it activates the set bonus, and you only really need 1 level of burst. Because if you get a 2nd level of burst, you're getting like +2 raw for your power file switch axe. It's like whatever, you know. Even at your level, it's somewhat minimal. You did? You're just double checking? Sorry, no, there's no need to apologize. Yeah. If we could make another piece, we would, but the Rathalos gauntlets and legs are more efficient anyway. I mean, you can go Rathalos helmet, gauntlets, and legs if you want. But you don't gain anything other. You get an extra level of Wex, so that is another option. If you want to do it that way, you can do, but Fulgur Anjanath helmet is a bit more efficient. You will get a bit more out of it. Yeah. How are we looking? You need a Rathalos Ruby for the gloves. Okay. How about you, Juddo? What have we made? What have we got? You managed to get the ebony chest, and that's all. Okay, so you need Rathalos. It can't be tempered. No, it's got to be untempered. It's got to be normal. Has to be normal. Anyone got a Guardian Rathalos, non-tempered with a guaranteed ruby? By any chance? Because I think that means Juddo needs it and Pancake needs it. You do? Ada, post it up. Let's go. Let's do it. Perfetto. Let's go. Oh. You forgot to password it? It's fine. What we got? Where's the spawn? Is that right at the top? I think that's right at the top, right? Yeah. Nice. So come join Juddo and Pancakes. This will get you your Rathalos rubies for the gauntlets. Lovely jubbly. I'm going to play some bow to keep him out the sky, I think. Yeah. Oh, I got some lag there. Just drink up my stamina potion and then we'll go. All right, let's boogie. Aussie ping? No, I don't think so. I think it was my game. My frame rate dropped to 0. And that's not lag. I had like a frame rate cutout when I was opening up the box. I remember that was the most common crash you used to get back in the day was when you had a full list of builds on the box. It would just crash when you try selecting your builds in that. He completely ignored my focus strike. What the hell? Oh, well, it worked. It did knock him out the sky. So a tip for mounting, try not to jump attack when you first engage a monster. That way you won't accidentally mount at the start of the quest, because we've all got our mantles on and that. So it does do, you know, cancels out all of our bonus damage that we're going to get. Slows down the hunt significantly. Best time to mount, guys, as new players, is when the monster's trying to run away. And you want to try and keep it in combat and, you know, maybe help your teammates get some traps down and whatnot. GG, Wobblade. Nice. Let's see. Hopefully you'll be able to make the gauntlets and legs from that quest. And then we can focus on Ebony Odo Folger Anjanath. With a bit of luck. GG. And remember, don't forget to check your decorations. Check your decorations, especially Sword and Shield. You're looking for Offensive Guard, Critical Boost, Razor Sharp, Handicraft, Critical Eye, anything like that. That's what you're looking for. Switch Axe, you're looking for Power Prolonger, Critical Boost, Razor Sharp, Handicraft, Critical Eye, stuff like that, yeah? If you've got some of those, see if you can get them. You got 3 rubies? Nice. It will come in handy later on because you'll probably want to make the weapons to get the layered weapons. When you make the final tier of a weapon, you get the layered version, right? So if you ever want the Guardian Rathalos Sword and Shield, you know, you're going to have rubies to get that. So, yeah, it's good. So, yeah, see if you can make the armor. If you still can't make it, I'm sure Ada will post it again, and we can go again. You have a non-tempered Odo and Angie. You do? We'll definitely do that. Like, next, 100% we do that next. Yeah. I'll grab a water weapon. Because I think Folger Anjanath has decent water hit zones anyway. I'll bring water bow. Yeah. Let's see. We'll 100% we'll do that quest next though, Ada. Yeah, if you post it, we'll do that regardless because they both need Anjanath and Ebony Odo components. So that'll be good. Coming in and saving the day. I was out. That was it. I did that. My last ones were done. I have to get some more of those. They're very good for helping out new mid-game players, you know, early mid-game. Lovely. Right. You've got a 7-star Arkveld Balahara in the arena with good decos. That's good. I mean, they need to be HR 41 plus to do that, but save it for later, definitely. You've got everything but the Anjanath head. Okay, well, come join this and get some more materials anyway, because you're going to need them to transcend later. So, these materials, like those Ravlos rubies that you got, you'll want to transcend your Ravlos armor in the late game. That's at HR 100, so having the stuff now is good. So if you come join Ada again, Juddo as well, this should get you the deco you need for this, and then we'll do Anjanath last, and then you guys are sorted. Well, then you just need your talismans. So that'll be Agitator Talisman, Rathian and Cuckoo materials, I believe you need for that. So yeah, come join Ada's quest. The deco's a nightmare, but that's luck. It's not too bad. Did you see how many decos you were getting from the double monster quest that I posted earlier? You will have picked up a lot just from doing that a few times. Thank you for spring cleaning your investigations. These investigations are good. Very good when you're helping 2 new players at once that both need the same things. It's fortuitous for us to have so many of them. I have been saving them up or making a conscious effort to actually register them when they appear, although, admittedly, their acquisition is somewhat sparse. It's not the most common thing in the world. Oh, hello. Sure, you bastard. Pierce probably not the best option over the ball here, if I'm being honest, but I can do this. Lock him down. Nice big chunk of damage. Oh my god, dude, bro, bloody hell. Oh, bit of lag. Dump. GG. Ouch. I'm trying to capture him, but... Nice. GG, Wobblade. Right. Hopefully, that'll be you done on your Ebony Odo pieces, and then we can just focus on Fulgur Anjanath. Because I think you needed the waste, right? For Ebony Odo Juddo? You need an ebony tail and the Folger nose bones. Okay. Folger, you should have gotten a tail there, hopefully. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but the capture usually gets you a tail. It's like a 40% chance, I think, on capture. Any luck on the tail? If not, we'll do Anjanath anyway, I think, because Ada's got it. You need nose bone, which means we have to break the head. So, let me bring something that's going to help us get that head. Probably want greatsword or hammer, don't I? Hammer's always good for breaking the head on that guy. You still need a tail. Okay. Tail's easy. We can do any Odo, get the tail. It's not a problem. We can do that after. Let's get the Folger, because that might take a while. Getting nose bones can be a pain. I already know. Trust. Make sure you eat for a food bonus. If you guys... Are you guys in the hub, yeah? So, what you want to do is maybe eat for the Suja platter. So you get Exploiter. Exploiter will make it so you get bonus materials when we break focus strikes. So, yeah. Definitely consider getting that. That'll get you a bit of extra loot. Should speed up the grind. Seeing as we're capturing them anyway, there's no point having Carver. And then join Ada's quest. Yep, I'm coming. I'm on my way. Yo, Saber, we need 2 spots. Sorry, brother. We need a spot for Pancakes and Juddo, because they're both in need. Sorry, dude. We are actually progressing 2 players at once. Very rare. But, like, it just so happens there's 2 people at the same stage of the game in the lobby at the same time. And Ada and I happen to just have the quest that they need for the armor at this stage in the game. And then you won't have to upgrade your armor until HR 41. So you'll be able to use this setup for quite a bit. It'll be good. It'll carry you through the game. There will be weapon upgrades and talisman upgrades in the interim, but yeah, it's not really until Gore Magala that you guys need to consider. Or Lagiacrus. So you either go Gore or Laggy. It's kind of up to you. I would probably just go Gore. Gore's really solid. Doesn't require too much work to get it. Let's go. And we bonk. Bro, I was way too late there. Wasn't too late there, though. Literally can't get there. Ah, right. Oh, that's a KO. Don't forget, guys, when you join a quest, you can select the camp closest to the monster. So you can get into the fight a little bit faster. Focus. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the offset too early. Now we go out. Get ready to flash him and lure him so he doesn't run away. He's gonna try. I'll pitfall him here quickly. Get ready for another trap after this. Nice, we'll play. Shit. There we go, GG. I don't expect you to have gotten all of the nose bones on one quest here, but we'll see. Is anyone down to do Savage Omega runs? You still need 3 more kills to craft everything. I'm not at the moment, but I'm sure someone in chat will be. I'm helping out some newcomers. Dude, check out that in-game shot. That looks awesome. I like that one. I might save that one for the Discord. Print screen there. Where are you? Screenshots. Yeah, I'm saving that. I like that one. Thank you for the rose hook eye on TikTok. Cheers, me dear. Right. Any luck? Beta helmets. And then it's just, what is it? Ebony Odo tail is all you need, right? We don't even need to do an investigation for that. You just need the Ebony Odo tail. How about you, Pancakes? Are you done? Pancakes can just come join us. Honestly, I might just post a regular old Ebony then. If you just need the tail, I'll bring a greatsword and chop the tail off. You need 1 nose bone, 1 sack. Okay. So we both need different things at this stage. Okay. I mean, Ada, have you got 1 more of those Folgers? Actually, we'll do my one, because my one doesn't have a guaranteed gem. You can save your one for the guaranteed gem. Let's do the 1 more Folger, and then we'll do the Ebony Odo. He's right down the bottom, guys, so select area 13, okay? We'll go for the nose bone again. 1 more nose bone needed. Get on the hammer, go for the head, and then we'll bring our greatsword out. Get that tail guaranteed on the Odo. Nice. Yeah, come join Pancakes. You might as well join because you're going to need these materials later on anyway. Trust me, in like 80 hunter ranks, you're going to be glad that you did a little bit of extra of some of these hunts. Because it's very expensive to transcend gear. And all of this gear is worth transcending. Especially Fulgur Anjanath pieces, Ebony Odo pieces, and Guardian Rathalos. There's a lot of good builds at endgame that utilize these armors. Room for 1 more. Don't forget traps. Don't forget your flashes. Don't forget your lure pods. Thanks for this, Twas. You appreciate it. I said I was going to help when you got to HR 21. I wasn't lying. The early game, you don't really need that much help. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But when you get to this stage, it can take forever to farm up these armor sets to the point where a lot of players at mid-game don't even bother. And that's a crying shame because it can really help your enjoyment as you progress through. Because otherwise you get no builds and then you get to end game and you're straight away just doing end game builds. But that's part of the fun of Monster Hunter, is farming up like these, you know, as you go, you get a better gear, you know, why not? It's enjoyable. It's been a very long time since I've been on Twitch. How you doing, Phil? If you don't remember me, that's okay. I vaguely remember helping you. Weren't you a longsword player in Monster Hunter World? I helped you maybe years ago, or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, I can see that texture problem with his head. Not fast enough. Hammer. Not quite there. Nice. Need that nose bonus. Break the face. KO done, nice. You did play a lot of World, yes. Maybe I longsword for a bit. It was mostly Lance. Oh yeah. Fourfold range now. Nice, good break. Yeah, he's done. GG, well played. Lovely jubbly. Right. Hopefully you're good on Folga. Let's get ourselves an Ebony Tail. Ebony Tail, has anyone got an Ebony Odo investigation without the gem that they just want to get rid of that has some bonus decorations? That would be good. Like a regular one. I know Ada's got one with the gem, which is fantastic, but we should probably save that for when people actually need the gem, because you do need a gem for like the waist piece, I think, guaranteed. You got 100 Folgers done, dude. Nice. Congrats on the 100. Actually, let me see if I've got a regular Odo. I might have spawned on the... I've got a regular Guardian Doshiguma. Oh, and a regular Arkfell. Oh my god. Wait, how many? 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll save that. That's not bad. Damn, she's fine. Who's fine? How you doing, Silverbank? Welcome. Hope yourself a lovely jubbly one. Anyone? Anyone got a regular Ebony Odo? Just some bonus decorations? Are we getting more collaborations from Capcom? I mean, if we are, it won't be for a long time. Nothing confirmed. Maybe in a year's time. You don't, sadly. Anybody? Anyone got a regular Ebony Odo? Just with some bonus decorations? Doesn't have to be gem. All your Odos have gems. Wait, how many do you have? Do you have any with, like, that you don't mind using that have bonus decos? I mean, they're going to need the gems in the future, I guess. It's not the worst thing. I tend to tell people to save the gem quests for people that, like, actually actively need them at the time. But when they transcend their Ebony Odo later on, which they probably will do, then they'll need it. Do you want to post another one, Ada? Go chop the tail. Tail chopper. Get Low by Little John. You know the song? Yeah, I know the song. You're good. How are you? Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. I guess just post it then, Ada. I don't think anyone else has anything. We might as well be efficient and get them something good when we kill it. Why not? Because otherwise we're just doing an optional quest and... what else are we going to use them on? Does it matter if they're paired with tempered monsters? They can't do the tempered. They're not high enough level. It's unlikely. Unless it's a HR 21 tempered monster? Yeah, good Devil Knight. Oh, you don't have any? Okay. I can refresh. I can refresh and see if I can get something. Hope you're doing well, Design. I'm doing good, Aiden. How you doing? Hopefully some Ascendance news soon. I think so, dude. We're getting an update next week. And we got Gamescom literally... well, we're going into August now. We got Gamescom. So I think the news is soon. Less than a month, dude. Less than a month till we hear something, I reckon. Let's have a look. The Odos are normal, but they come with Steve and me too. Yeah, they can't do that yet. They got to be HR higher hunter rank. And they have to unlock Steve and me too. So we can't do those yet, unfortunately. Good, but... I've got one. Perfect. I literally got one. We're good. I saved us. I'm posting it. When's Gamescom? 26th of August. Next month. Here, come. Come join Juddo. Not that one. I need to save that one. That's Gem. This one's not Gem. This one does have bonus decorations, which is nice. Where is he? There? The fastest way to get to him is from here. You want to bet that they won't tell us a date? No, they won't give us a date. No, you'll safe bet if you make that bet. Well, there's no way we get a release date at Gamescom. We might get a release month. Maybe. Or they might say a season. Coming winter 2027, you know? They might say something like that. Pancakes, you might as well come. Get some extra loot and some decorations from this quest. We're going to go for the tail, guys, okay? We're chopping a tail. Alright, lovely. Anyone else want to come? Sabi, you want to come help? Lock down this Ebony Odo so I can choppy the tail. What the hell? Oh shit, it's 11 o'clock. I'll go get more tea. Wait, there's an ad break. Oh crap. I've got to, one second, I've got to go get more tea, guys. I mean, I can start the quest and you guys can go get fighting if you like. Or you can wait, because I got to, like I said, I got to go. Let me go make, I am empty on tea as well. This is empty cup. Right, well, while we wait for someone else to join, let me go get a cuppa. I'll be back in a second, guys.
This was by design.
Oh my god, I just did 303s on a fucking arc belt. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm hitting 300s on shelling, dude. I need peak up though. That means I'm doing 1500 damage on Wyvern Fire, by the way. Oh my god, and someone put my peak up. Thank you. Yes, legend. I think that's Ward of Wyveria, Offensive Guard, and Thingy up. Yes. No. Oh, I got it. Binding counter got active. Yes. Dude, it almost got... I thought it got cancelled. This is a good warm-up for me to get back on Lance as well, because I haven't played it in like a month. Or at least, yeah. Oh my god! Oh! Who's the master of the skies now, bitch? Oh, wow. I don't know if you saw that, chat, but holy moly. Can't believe I sniped that. Woo. It winds me up. I'm not made of fucking money, dude. All of these things affect me negatively, you know? My family, me. It's a struggle. Life's already hard enough as it is with the cost of living in London. Let alone now everything doubling in price. Yeah, Trump's a great president if you're a billionaire. Yeah, of course. He's a great president if you're an arms dealer. He's a great president if you want oil. If
This was by design.
Great president. Tea's on the brew. You're also hoping that Seething Basil comes back? I think he will, because he offers a unique experience. And you can put him in every single environment. That's the other benefit to Basil. Like, he can really take advantage of the variety of the maps. Again, I'm surprised that Rathalos isn't in more locales. Like, why is he not in the Windward Plains? That doesn't make any sense to me still. But Basil works everywhere. You put him in the forest, you can put him in the Windward Plains, you can put him in the yeah. I think there's going to be probably quite a few monsters like that where they can just, like Devil Joe. He's a wandering monster. You can put him anywhere. Should be good. Yeah. Same with Garuga. You can put Garuga anywhere. It would be nice. I think we like something like Devil Joe has to be, because we have no endgame Guardian monsters, which is a bit of a problem. So I think something like that is going to be essential. Oh. Maybe a new one. A new Brute Wyvern. We've got two new Brute Wyverns in this game, though. Ron Popolo and Quematrice. Both pretty cool designs. Unfortunately, they're both early game fights. And you do have the 10-star version of Ron Popolo, which is nice. It actually really does add something quite refreshing to the game, which it desperately needed, which is an endgame Brute Wyvern. Because obviously, Rise, there was no endgame Brute Wyvern. Sunbreak, there was no endgame Brute Wyvern. And then this game, there was no endgame Brute Wyvern. So the fact that they made Ron Popolo 10-star was a good call. Because it was an experience in the game that we were sorely missing. Was just having that little bit of variety, something a little bit different. Or Guardian or Molten Tigrex. I would like them to stay away from Guardian monsters. I'm going to be like perfectly honest. I kind of hope we don't get Guardian monsters. I think the Guardian story should be kind of like wrapped up. Leave the Guardians that we got. And let's just have the normal versions of monsters now. What we got is what we got. Maybe they had like one more Guardian somewhere, but yeah. I like to stick to the normal versions. I wouldn't even mind if we get like regular Ebony Odo and regular Fulgur Anjanath. and regular, like going forward. I mean, I don't think they're going to do that because they already showed Guardian Doshiguma in the trailer. But I'm not a big fan of Guardians. I don't like them. I don't like the way they work. I don't like the way they, you know, you drain them, they run away, they go to charge themselves up. You make a couple of weak spots on them and they fall over. Like, nah, it's shit, man. I don't even like this. Nah, no, not for me. They're fine, but they're only fine because the monsters that they're based on are fine. Wait, where's Pancakes going? I'm almost ready, Pancakes. I'm just brewing my tea and then we're gonna go. I'm just having a little chat before thingy. Here, come rejoin. I will do the quest. You doubt they'd present the same experience in Master Rank? Maybe not, yeah. Disconnected? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll wait for you, don't worry. I haven't got my tea yet, so there's no rush. Don't mess with an Englishman and his tea. I'm getting my tea. My tea is brewing. They'll double down on the Guardians because they can't back out now. Or something like that, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Ray's helping you guys cut the tail. Cheers, Ray. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do the big chopper. We're literally just waiting for Pancakes to reconnect, and then we're going to go. I'll go get my tea. Should be done, right? Been long enough, I think. Yeah, it should be good. I think it's brewed for like... What? Huh? Huh? Wait, why? Why'd I get DC'd? Okay, man, I'll go get back in the lobby. 1 second. That's odd. On a Wednesday? Is my stream still up? Are we still live? I see no one's in chat. No one's talking. I'm still here? Okay. You thought it was just you? Oh shit, did the servers go down? Oh damn, Steam servers. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'll post it again. We're back. I'm back. Actually, I think the fastest way to get down is actually from base camp, isn't it? You got DC too? Must have been a Steam thing. Everyone on PC got DC'd. The PlayStation players didn't. Steam server reset, maybe. Yeah, you DC'd too? Steam. Right. Pancakes and Juddo. Let's go. We got this. Let's boogie. Let's get you that tail. And then you're done. And then it's just a case of just enjoy yourself. Farm. Gain levels. Get to HR 41. Do your assigned quests. Get yourself a talisman. You both want to get the Agitator talisman. Or we could do the egg quest. Maybe we do the egg quest after this. You might get a, test your luck. You might get a crazy good charm. We should do the egg quest for good luck. I feel like that's a good thing to do. If you want to gamble, you'll need to bring some specialty stuff, but should be okay. Bastard. Is that out of range or... No, it is not. Nice one played. Don't forget to carve that tail. Done. GG. Don't forget the carve. Carve. Carve over here if you haven't carved. Juddo, aren't you the one that needs it, brother? He's done it? I think he's already carved it. Nice. Lovely. Good job, good job. You didn't even notice you get charms from the egg quest. Yeah. That's one of the huge benefits of it, because I think you get access to it at HR 9. You got it? Nice. There you go. Make the last piece of armor. Let's do a victory lap on the charm quest. Who else hasn't done their collected their eggs? That's not a euphemism. Who else needs to collect their eggs? Because we can go do that. I'll grab my photography sword and shield. Have I got Ranger in this build? No, I'll put Ranger in. Yep, Rocksteady. How you doing, Oreo? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I'm making a build that relies I have 1 shockproof jewel and 73 wind resistance jewels. Because the game gives you 1 shockproof jewel when you hit HR 12, I think. Somewhere in that region. Might even be earlier than that. And then the only way to get them is to meld them. You never get them from things, because you only ever need 1 decoration. You only ever need 1 of them. You have to craft them otherwise at the melder. I crafted a big stack so I didn't have to keep removing it from armor and putting it back into other armor pieces when I was making builds. You're trying to learn the hammer? Oh yeah. Well, do good luck. Oh, the heavy bowgun. Oh, that's... You press the shoot button. And then occasionally press the triangle circle button to block. What's the end game in WoW supposed to be like? I'm a little lost. You don't have everything unlocked yet or something. You do whatever you want, dude. You farm builds and gear, fight monsters, get better builds and gear, fight bigger monsters. That's it. Right, I'm posting it. Let's do the thingy. Make sure you bring your Rocksteady mantle, Ghillie mantle, and put a ranger decoration in your build. We're gonna do... Where is it? Where is the egg quest? Wait, they didn't remove it from the game, did they? Wait, is it in optional? Where is the egg quest? Oh, there it is. A royal request. It is in optional. Right. Yeah, let's get going. Pick a camp. Any camp. Come join me. Oh, wait. Isn't this only for 2 people, though? Shit. Yeah, it's only 2 player. Damn it. Does someone want to go in with... someone comes in with me and then someone go in with... with somebody else. Someone join my one. Juddo or Pancakes. If you've got a ranger duel, make sure you put it in your build for this quest. It will help a lot. Lets you carry the eggs like twice as fast. Okay, yeah, can someone post one up for Pancakes? And then Pancakes can do it. Let's see if you can get anything good. If you've got a lucky voucher, use it. Here, because there's a good chance you can get quite a few talismans on this quest. And if you get a good talisman, you won't have to craft one. Because this will be better than... Well, if you get lucky, it'll be better than anything you can get given at this stage in the game. Like, legit. You've got Ranger equipped? Perfect. Have you got the Rocksteady mantle? Get the Rocksteady mantle for this quest as well. And bring flash pods. Flash pods can, you know, flash the Rathians when they try to chase you. Oh, what the shit? Wait. I just started the quest and you weren't there. You left the quest? Come rejoin, Juddo. Yeah, quickly, make sure you get in. First egg's usually free, so don't need to use your stuff for this. I've got Intimidator on this build. I made this build for photography, but actually, if I switch out something for Ranger, it actually ends up being very good for this quest as well. One. This is the only egg delivery quest in the game, but they didn't add this until Monster Hunter Stories came out. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, most Monster Hunters have way more than just one egg delivery quest. The Rathian still doesn't seem too bothered by me taking the eggs. She's bing chilling. They had one in World. Yeah, there was a couple in World. You had the hot spring stone delivery stuff. They serve the same purpose. I think after this, the Rathians get a lot more aggressive. It's 2. Okay, here we go. Now we can start using the mantle. I'll probably use the Ghillie mantle. This one's a bit further. And there is a Rathian there. Yep. Monster egg has been delivered. Let's get this one. Ghillie mantle on. Whoop. On. Invisible. Oh, it actually wants me to go back to that camp too. Whoop. Whoop. I actually do have a Evade Extender on this build too. The Evade Extender can really speed it up. Like, what do the Rathian actually see when I've got the Ghillie Mantle on? Do they just see a big floating egg? Like, it's not exactly inconspicuous, is it? My egg is floating. That strange bush is moving with it. I see John Cena. Alright, well, good luck, Juddo. Hopefully you get something good here. There you go. That was the most uneventful egg quest ever. Rathians didn't even come for me. Nothing. They genuinely did not care. You remember when you had to do this quest with the upside down screen? Was that a channel point redemption for you? Okay, so I got 2 talismans. Dude, I got nourishing extracts, golden eggs. Hopefully you get something good. Let's see what we end up getting. Dog water and dog water. I didn't get anything good, but maybe you did. Did you get any good talismans? Rathian's tired of our shit at this point. Talismans this early. I know. No, you can do this at HR 9. I think it's 9 you get that quest. HR 9. Charge Master, Counter Strike, and Resentment. Okay. We could go again. You want to try your luck again? You never realized because you're HR 999. I know. It's crazy because at this stage in the game, the best talismans they can get are Weakness Exploit level 1 and Agitator level 1. So it's very easy to get a better talisman from this. You can get Rarity 8s. This quest can give you Rarity 8 talismans. You haven't done this quest. You haven't? Dude, do it with pancakes. Because you get unique rewards from this. You get good loot. You get talismans, pendants, unique pendants. I'm gonna post it again, Juddo. Let's run it one more time. I want to see, because if you get lucky and get a crazy good talisman, that would be hype. I'm just gonna go to the same camp again. You can post your one. Yeah, dude, post it. Post it, and then because pancakes can join you. Make sure you get a build though, a good build. You want Tool Specialist, Evade Extender, Earplugs, Intimidator, and Outdoorsman are going to be like your best skills for this one. Earplugs makes it so that you won't get affected by Rathian roars if they see you. Outdoorsman lets you carry the egg faster. Evade Extender lets you dodge roll further, obviously. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to be that optimal. The bare minimum is if you have Ranger, but yeah. The rest of the stuff definitely helps. All right, let's give it another go. Let's see. Yeah, there's a bunch of little monster pendants you can get. What's the best build for Greatsword? Soul of a Dark Knight, Lord Soul, Gogmazius Greatsword with... what'd you get? Like... Depends on what you're fighting at that point, but... Again, the first one I'm not going to waste my mantle on. I don't even think the Rathians spawn on the first one. That's why Intimidate is good. They won't bother you. If you don't have Intimidator, they'll come for you. The monster egg broke. What the hell? How did you manage that? No Rocksteady mantle? No. Juddo's breaking eggs. Careful, because we can fail the quest. The eggs are our lives, so if we break too many, we do fail. Am I going to go unbothered again? Wait, have I found the meta for this quest? I feel like I might have found the meta. Because nothing's bothering me in this particular area, and this camp run is easy. Bro, you failed several times here. Really? How? Why are there no Rathians coming for me? Is it my build setup? I don't know. There's nothing. Second one done. Telling me 300 meters away for this one. But I've got a ghillie mantle. I should be fine on this. I don't even think the Rathian's gonna come for me. I wonder if it will tell me to go to the same camp again. No, it won't. I'm going up this time. Wait, which way am I going? This way. Oh, here she comes. Put this down. There we go. No. Can I climb this? I cannot climb this. Can I climb this? I cannot climb this. Wait, can I even get around this way then? Or is it impossible? I think it's impossible to go this way. I have to go the other way. Yeah. I've got a Rocksteady mantle and flash bombs as well, so I should be fine. Oh no, meal effects will wear off soon. Crap. Can I climb this with the egg? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, oh shit, it's a race! Da 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 da. See if we can deliver it at the same time. Dude, his mantle's broken though. Dude, they're gonna be coming for you. Dude, you gotta put your egg down and get a mantle on. She's gonna find you, bro. It says she's coming. There's a big red X. She's coming for you, bro. She's coming. Bro, she's coming, bro. Oh, shit. But wait, why you dropped your egg? You dropped your egg. Oh, shit. She's seen him. Oh, I'm moving, bro. I'm schmoving. Right. He's flashing. He's trying to run. Oh shit, she's coming. Oh no. Oh dude, she is actually coming. I got windproof though. I got everything. I win. Oh, oh dear. Dude, he's getting swarmed, bro. There's 2 Rathians on him. Let's see what you get. There was 2 of them. Dude, they were on you, man. This is why you need Rocksteady and the ghillie mantle. On the first egg, don't use any mantle. And then at the end, you wanna save them. All right, good luck. Hopefully you get like a good talisman. Wait, you can get high tier weapon decos too. Like super early. That is insane, by the way. Like, dude, look at that at this level. At this level, you got a guard up 1, earplugs 2. Earplugs 2 is not bad. You could use that. Anything else? Look, dude, I got some ridiculous stuff. I mean, getting something like this at level... I mean, obviously, blast attack's not great, but if you have it at, like, HR 10 or 20, why not? I don't even need it, though. I'd much rather he got, like, the focus maximum might. That would be really good for him. You're just getting the Rarity 6 ones. Rarity 6 can be, like, really good. Let's go again. Let's try again. Are you using Lucky Voucher, yeah? Or you are using Lucky... Have you got any more Lucky Vouchers? If you've got more Lucky Vouchers, we do it again. Use another Lucky. See if you can get something. You will get something. You will get something. I'll post it again for you. We go again. We will get you good luck. I'll use a Lucky Voucher. I need to use one anyway. I'll just use it for the hell of it. You got the head off, Twas? Thank you so much. So I do. Pancakes, you want to come join? Let's see if maybe Pancakes can get some good RNG. You want to test Pancakes? See if you can get a good luck talisman? We'll do some more tomorrow, man. If you're on tomorrow. You once joined an SOS for this and bro was just fine. I don't know why we can't do it 4-player and they make us get 8 eggs. That would be really good fun. Where's Pancakes? Pancakes, you want to come? Yeah, Pancakes is coming. Make sure you get Ranger in your build. Same thing. Rocksteady mantle and your Ghillie mantle. Make sure you've got them on your hotbar so you can access them too. You've got no outdoorsman. Shit. You might be able to meld it at the Elder Melder, but we'll try it without it. Let's see how it goes, I guess. Make sure you got your stamina up. My stamina's down a little bit. But I'll take a dash shoes too. That's all right. Just get 1 egg. You focus on getting 1. I'll try and get the other 3. And then you can cover me. I'm pretty quick. You did it with Adam. Oh, yeah. Get anything good? Any good talismans? Seems okay. You move way faster with Outdoorsman. Way faster. More than twice as fast. I mean, not that you can watch me because you're obviously in the quest participating, but I mean, if you could see the difference, it is substantial. Look, woo! But yeah, never use the mantle at the first one. The first one's free. It's just they kind of like give you the first egg as almost like a tutorial. But definitely, if you're a new player, you just get into high rank. You could start by doing this quest. You can get insane loot. It's good for money. You can, if you get lucky and you get a good talisman, I mean, you're set. You're set for a long, long time because you cannot get these talismans otherwise until HR 100. So, you know, you have to do craftables. Otherwise, to be able to get them efficiently, rather, is HR 100. You can get them before then, but talisman farm is not till a much higher level, typically. Okay, this Rathian might actually see me this time. Let's see. She might actually cotton on to what I'm doing. This one's highly potent. Does that mean she's going to see me with it? Maybe. I'm schmoving. She doesn't seem too fast. When the third egg, when they deliver the second egg, she might actually get a bit aggro. Oh. What's Pancakes doing? They haven't delivered one yet. I've got 2. Go on, Pancakes. Get that one delivered. Oh, dude, it's super close. Easy peasy. Oh, wait, what? It just changed. Uh-oh. It literally changed midway. Pancakes has got both of them on them. Go on, Pancakes. They're getting chased. You see the speed difference? I delivered 2 eggs. Pancakes hasn't delivered 1. That's how fast it is when you've got Ranger. That's why you want to have Ranger on this. I will obviously put the Ghillie Mantle on there. There's literally no reason not to use it immediately. Alright, I'm schmoving. I'm schmoving. This is right next to the camp again. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Come on, Pancakes. I'm relying on you to deliver just 1. Got it. You got to do 1. Come. Quick. Why are you standing there? Stop fondling your nuts. Come.
Through the garden.
Meanwhile, Pancakes... Both the Rathians chasing him down, bro. There you go. Done. You're new to the stream in the game. I just defeated Ron Popolo. Anything handy I should know? Get the HR21. Start farming yourself up some Guardian armor. Depends on what weapon you're using, but that's what you want to do. And then push forward to HR40, 41. Then you can make another upgrade. Another build upgrade. Alright, good luck. I didn't really get anything there. 1 thing. Punishing draw. And... nothing for me that time. Hopefully you got the good RNG. Anything good? You finally defeated Fatalis. Dude, well done. 9 years later. No, I'm joking. I don't think Fatalis has been out for 9 years. More like 6. You got a power attack agitator 1. You've got a Lalabarina weapon, right? There you go. Perfect. That's better than an agitator 1 you could have got anyway. That's huge. What rarity? Rarity 6 or rarity 7? That's great. Are you using Lalabarina Sword and Shield at the moment? That saves you from having to grind the agitator talisman right now. Rarity 5. Okay. It's usable. Has it got a slot on it? A decoration slot too? There you go. That's good. Not bad, not bad. Deco. It's got a level 3 deco. So that's basically an agitator 2. Well in advance of when you could normally get it. Because you can put an agitator decoration in there as well. There you go. Good stuff. That's perfect. That's great. That decoration will serve you well for quite some time. It's not until HR 100 you can get an agitator 3 deco. Which would technically be better, but that'll do you. Just because of the large slot with agitator, that's amazing. As a general purpose one. Oh look, Kate's doing it as well. Jason's doing it. Everyone's having a go. See if they can get any good RNG on the talisman. It is a good quest though. If you're a low level, definitely worth looking into. Right. What are we doing now then? Now what do we do? Now that you've got a good deco. Good talisman. Have you got your next assigned quest to do, maybe? Mayhaps. You just want to do it for fun. Yeah, see if you get something good. Why not? Might as well. I must admit, this build that I've got makes it a complete cakewalk to do that quest. Like, genuinely. I don't think I was bothered once. You haven't even done it at all. You should join Kate then. Get it done. You get unique talismans from it. And you get golden eggs, money. Look at your build. Well, your egg carrying build. Let's have a look. What we got? Oh, you're doing GOG? Laggy GOG? Max Smite, stamina, yeah. Earplugs, Intimidator. Oh, yeah, earplugs, Intimidator. Yeah, good. Outdoorsman. I must admit, I think mine's better. Have you seen mine? Look at this. Tool Specialist, Evade Extender, Earplugs, Windproof, Tremor Resistant, Tremor Resistance. I don't even need Windproof, Tremor Resist. Intimidator. We got Outdoorsman. It's the ultimate egg carrying one. Absolute peak. There's probably a more efficient way to do this, actually. I reckon I could get even more skills in here. But I don't know how I would do it. I don't know what I'd need to do. You need to make the Lalabarina weapon. You were going to get the Rathalos sword. Lalabarina's a little bit better for you for general purpose. Yeah. The Rathalos sword is good. It is good, but Lalabarina is very good for general purpose. Because it's decent on everything going through early high rank. Like, you don't really need to switch between elements at this stage in the game. It's not essential. And Lala's got good stats. Good affinity, good sharpness, good raw. It'll work with your talisman. You get a little bit of bonus power for it. So, yeah. Do you want to farm it then? Do you want me to post Lalabarina? We got the event quest for it. You can come join if you like. Let's do it. Let's get you Lalabarina Sword and Shield. Make sure you put your new talisman on. And pop some decorations in it too, because you will have got some decos. Let's go kill some Lalabarinas. I'll bring Sword and Shield with you. You're stuck in a fishing mission. You talked to the wrong person. Oh, shit. Oh, you might have unlocked... I wonder if you've unlocked the Lagiacrus then. I wonder what you're doing. Oh, no, you're probably doing Mitsu. You'll be doing the Mitsu mission. Okay, yeah, we can do that first. We can do a Mitsune. I'll join you. Yeah, get it done. Get it done. When the quest is open, I'll join. I'm down to help with Mitsu. Why not? Put some Marathon Runner in. And Stamina Surge. Else it's not meta. Did you see... Yeah, I mean, I could do. Yeah. Could do. I need to be able to fit it in. I don't know what the most efficient things are for that. Marathon Runner, Stamina Surge would be very useful. Do I play all weapons? Yes. Wait. Didn't someone redeem a layered outfit yesterday? Maybe I could go make my layered whilst we do that. I swear somebody did. Didn't someone create a layered outfit? It was Connor. Is he here today? Did he message me it? Is it on the Discord? Can anyone see it on the Discord? You don't know? Spin the wheel. Spin. 308 egg quest completion. Speedrunner for real. How do I see your builds? You have a mod by chance. My builds are all on the Discord. All logged. Most of them. I'd say like all the good ones. Spin again. You've been trying 100% achievements. The last one you're missing is the gold crown for everything. You're missing small gold crown, Guardian Dosha, and Guardian Rathalos. Anyone got small gold crown, Guardian Dosha, Guardian Rathalos? 250,000? God damn. Who's that for? Who spun? Reaper. Not bad, dude. That's like the second best thing you can get, I think. Other than maybe third best, because audio redeems pretty good. That's a lot of renown. God damn. God damn. What's that? 62. Oops, no, not 50, 60. There you go. Done. You think you saw it land on the golden spot? I was watching it that time. It was 250,000 that time. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Connor, the layered. Does anyone know? Did he make the layered? He's not here today. I know he did a redeem, so I know he needs to send me a layered. It's not on the Discord, is it? You see nothing in the Discord? Okay. Maybe he hasn't made it yet then. Maybe he's still making it. Right, we're going to help with this Mitsu. I think that's what they're doing, right? There it is. I'm coming, Pancakes. I'm on my way. Shit, you got to get your camps, Pancakes. You're missing some very important camps. After this, go get your camps, yeah? Watch the clips in the chat. Exclamation mark Wilds camps and go get your camps. So you can, honestly, because you've got quite a lot of them, you'll probably be able to manage a bunch of them from the hub with the little Palico guy. Because you do have a lot of camps unlocked. I think there's just some important ones that you're missing on certain maps. Oh shit, I didn't eat for my food bonus. Whoops. Whoopsie. Hang on a minute, let me cook myself up a delicious dish. Emergency food bonus incoming. Nice. Let's boogie. Cheeky dust. Oh no, cheeky dust. Help you with that. Oh shit! Shit! Good on. Sitting on one side. Why are you not doing that? It's not doing my blocks! None of them. Son of a bitch. On their run. Maybe I'm just not pressing my R1 button in hard enough. Oh, it's done. GG, well played. GG. If you want to, yeah, if you want to avoid mounting, When you're doing that perfect rush, press circle at the end of it. Hey, doing Kaiju, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. What's your favorite weapon in Wilds? You love Sword and Shield. I don't have one. That's me too done. Nice. What else do we want to do? What were we going to do? We're going to get you your Lalabarina Sword and Shield. That was it. For element like bowgun, should I go for Ellie or attack focus? Ellie focus. Ellie focus extends your magazine capacity for element. And I think it also gives you like the level 2 versions of element ammo as well. So yeah, always, well, not always element focus, but most of the time element focus. There is an exception, but you don't need to worry about that right now. Yeah, let's get you your Lalabarina stuff. Here, come join. I'll eat my food bonus too, why not? It's free, dude. Free meal for your boy. Won't say no to that. Oh wait, I got it. Let me eat my bonuses first. Whoops. Nice. You haven't played Wild since GOG first came out. You want to get back into it, but the fact that the endgame sets requires an ungodly amount of GOG grind just puts you off. You don't have to do GOG anymore. You don't have to. There are 8 or 9 quests that all give GOG materials. So if you don't want to do GOG, you never have to do GOG and still be able to do it. So it's fine. No way. Yeah, it's been that way for like the past 5-6 months. I wouldn't be playing this game if all you. If GOG was the only way to get GOG materials, I'd be done. I wouldn't even be touching this game. Good change, a necessary change. Because otherwise, that's it. That would have been the entire endgame experience. Would have been nothing but GOG, isn't it? Would have been awful. Can you imagine? But thankfully, yeah, they rectified that. It was only that way for a little bit. Dude, the recovery time on that is nuts. Why is my focus strike like just being a fucking suggestion? Dude, come on, man. Do you keep getting on your secret and running around, by the way? Like, maybe don't do that if you're doing that, just in case, because just wondering. I can't get these focus strikes. There we go, finally. One's dead, finally. There we go. I was really struggling there. I kept missing him every time I went for him. Right, get your carbs. Don't forget your carbs. What do we know about Ascendance so far? It's coming out in 2027 and it has one new monster. 2 returning monsters. That is about it. And it's got at least 1 new locale. But they said new locales, so there's more than 1 new locale. That is about it, though. That's all we know. What sort of quests give GOG materials? All the endgame event quests, basically. So, 10-star Arch-Tempered Monsters, 10-star Zoshia, 10-star Rompopolo. Yeah. Hey, dude, Scott, welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Right, let's do that again. I don't know how many times you'll have to do this, but probably only a couple. I mean, some of us are kind of holding out a small bit of hope that they'll add more 10-star monsters to the game, but it's not likely. This tweet cageth me so off guard with that prologue demo thing. You thought it meant we're getting a DLC demo. Oh! Yeah, no. Of course not, dude. What are you talking about? The game ain't coming out till 2027. There's no way we're getting a demo for the DLC this early. Come join Pancakes when you're ready. I got it up again. We go again. You thought the same way? You guys really did? You guys thought they were gonna... No, they're just... I think they just make it like starting to make a marketing push to get new people into the game. Because they've realized the same thing that I realized a long time ago. You've lost a lot of the players that didn't like this game. Like, they're not going to come back. So you need to make a push to try and, you know, get fresh new players into the game. Get that focus strike. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm having the hardest time. I don't want the head, bro. I want the legs. There we go. Nice. That'll do. Oh my god. Again. Always when I'm going for focus strikes in this game, guys. I'm telling you. Every time. Without fail. It is the bane of my existence. It's the thing that gets me killed. It's the thing that fails me quests. Genuinely, I have the most fun and the best time in this game when I don't even bother. When I'm just like, screw the... Wait, what the hell hit me? Oh, was it one of the little florets? Stab me away, GG. And I'm trying to get the bastards, but... There we go. GG. Nice. That went better than the last one, at least. Oh... You think the demo yeah, the new demo, if you play it, everything that you get and unlock and do in it now will just go straight into the main game. It's like it's a complete rework. I don't know how big it's gonna be, but my guess is it's like the whole start of the game, maybe like Quemetries, you know, the early gathering quests, Chatacabra. It has to be, right? It's got to be all of that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's a completely new demo. I wonder how big it's going to be. There's also some performance improvements and stuff. Is that enough? Is that enough for you to make the sword and shield? Am I on the latest NVIDIA driver? No, I'm going to update to it for next week. Because they said that they want us to be on the latest NVIDIA driver for the next update. I only update when I have to. I'm not playing any other games really that require me to be on it. So, you got the sword done? Nice. All right, well, in that case, then, you're just sort of like... Have you got your next assigned quest? Can't wait for Onimusha. Yeah, I think a lot of people will be excited for that. Oh. What we gotta do next? Raid out? Or you're assigned Jindahad? Have you got either of those for yet? Pancakes. You just have a bunch of optional quests right now. Okay. Pick one. Whatever you fancy, let's do it. Why not? Pick one, wait for me, I'll come join. Because you've got good build together, you know, might as well start doing whatever. Yeah, have some fun. Let me know when you got one up. I'll join. This one? Gatekeeper? Nice. Let's go. Boogie. Got Kate as well. Lovely jubbly. The drivers were only really bad for the first 6 months. Yeah, you had to use the 2024 December driver. That was the trick. If you didn't want to have any issues with the game, no crashes and stuff, you had to use the 2024 December driver for the... Yeah, about the first 6 months that the game was out. And then... I think it was probably around October. I think they put out a patch that allowed you to get on the latest drivers, or they encouraged you to get on the latest drivers around October, November time. And it was fine. It was stable at that point, so you could stay on the latest drivers. But other than that, you had to be on the old ones. You had to stay on the drivers that were available during the beta. Is he just hello? You're right there, lad. Definitely blocked there. Okay, there might be a bit of lag. There you go. One down, on the go. Nice. Done. GG. Nice. Poor monkey. You've got mail. Did you see Monkey standing there at the start of Quest Light? And then he just menacingly went like this. He just slid forward, bro. Oh, classic. That's like the slide, dude. Comedic genius. Get this monkey a Grammy. You logged in right now just to realize you saved after scouting for a weapon. There goes my scouting and materials I did for 27 weapons. Oh, shit. That's terrible. Oh, that sucks. So all your materials are gone too? Did you back up your save data before you started scouting? 27 weapons. How many hours did that take you? That's got to be like at least 7 hours. You didn't? If you're going to do a big scouting session like that, you got to back up beforehand. You've been doing it all week. That is awful. Scouting out 27 weapons. That's horrendous. That is... Oh my god. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. That's awful. Nah, man. This is why I only do a couple at a time. Worst case scenario, I don't lose too much as well. Alright, we're doing... Oh, you've got your quest locked to 2 player, by the way. You might want to open it up to 4 players. Pancakes. So what you want to do, I'll show you. If you go triangle settings, go 4 player, only players, automatic SOS off, set passcode yes, 1992. That means only people that are watching the stream will come and join you. All platforms, that's very important, because otherwise I won't be able to join. Yeah, and then that's it. That's all you got to do, yeah? If you have these settings, that should be good. Some are set to 2 instead of 4. Wait. That's a 2-player only quest? Is it actually? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that. Oh, I just learn something new every day. Fair enough. Dude, that sucks with the scouting. You've lost your motivation. I'm just trying to think, is there anything you can do? You're on PC. If you wrote down all the things that you'd scouted out and you've spent all the materials and you scouted 27 weapons, you can mod them. Yeah. Because you were going to do it anyway. If you're being honest and you genuinely had it, and you made a mistake you didn't want to save, then mod it. It's an accident, you know, it's not your fault. You were going to do it. And then just say that's it. Just take the 27 that you had scouted. Give yourselves the exact things that you would have gotten. Because otherwise you're talking about, what, like 1,000 hours worth of grind? Just flush down the toilet because you accidentally saved at the wrong spot? Bugger that. If you genuinely would have got it anyway from scouting, then... Yeah. That attack is so weird. I actually don't even know when the hits occur on that one still. Poor bugger. Don't forget to do your mining. At least you didn't forget. Did you noted down everything, right? If you noted down everything and at what points you would have got what skills, then yeah. Oh, look at Alma. Look at Alma. Look. I'll go get a photo. Little cheeky photo. Look. She's studying the Hentacle Tentai. Don't get any ideas, woman. You just feel stupid. It's an easy mistake to make. Because you might have gone autopilot. I saved just based on autopilot. If I'm not thinking about it, then yeah. Because I'm so, you know, backup conscious. I'm like, oh, you know, got backup, got save. Don't forget to do your mining as well. Always good to get the mining done and out the way, because believe me, you need a lot of the mining materials for certain things in this game. And it sucks to have to go around and like manually do it all. I actually do need to do a mining trip at some point still. It's like, what was it, the layered pickaxe or something that I need? No, I didn't want. I need to drink that. Oh my god, why did I do that? What's next? What is next? Making good progress. At least you didn't forget to meld and a god charm of yours went in the bin because you had to sell it. That happened to me. But thankfully, the god charm I got was a dupe of a god charm I already had. It was exactly the same. It was a Mind's Eye burst. So Mind's Eye 3 burst max slots. But I already had one. So I got really lucky. I'll be honest with you though. Losing 27 scouted rolls on Artium weapons is probably about the same time invest as losing a god talisman. At this point, it's probably about the same. That's a both are equally as bad. That's a lot of time invest. And the thing is, the scouting for good rolls is super boring too. So like wasting all that time to scout. At least getting talismans, they just happen, right? It's just something that you get. Shonishimashita. Why is the spin the wheel out of stock? It's been spun a lot today. maybe it's been spun to its finality. I can't remember how many spins are allowed per day. There is a limit. What we do? Monkey. I'll bring Gun Lance. I think. Play something a little bit different. I've been having fun with Gun Lance recently. If you lose your scouted weapon, you can just mod it because it's so much stuff. Losing 27. If you're going through doing them one by one, noting when the things come on, and then you get to 0, you accidentally save after you've done 27 of them, and then all of those that you scouted and noted down are gone. It's impossible to get it back because you didn't make a backup before you started. You would have spent all those materials and got all of those things anyway, so just go back. Just make sure you're honest with it. If you're going to do it, if you had Ebony Odo Lord Soul, if you got Lagiacrus Lord Soul, if you got Gore Lord Soul, just make sure that's what you give it. Don't just give yourself Gore Lord Soul on everything, because, yeah. At least you're not on console. Could be worse. Could be on console and you'd have no option other than to start all over again. Boom. Dude, I swear, why are slopes, why do they suck so bad in this game? How did we go from world slopes to this? Like, you had so much more control over your character. Oh yeah, don't forget to carve the little monkeys, actually. Don't forget to carve the little ones, too. You actually do need their materials before you ready up the thing. Because you can't get their materials from the big boy. Imagine being a console player. Couldn't be me. Console count is like, yeah, any mistakes on console, very, very painful. Because there is no undoing them. Oh look, a little monkey up here. I'm a carved monkey. Oh shit, no, I'm not. There's a chance you could have closed down Steam, deleted the game, save, and then let it re-download again. What, as in they should do that? Angbat's sub 4 Savage Omega run just showed up on your feed. That's another level of craziness in the game. That's a Thunder Light Bowgun for you, dude. OP. Thunders and Dragon Light Bowguns. Yep. We should probably give it a go at some point. I got the builds. Could do it. Right, what's next? What is next? You must have some assigned quests now. I think you get your Jinderhad, right? You're assigned Jinderhad? You're talking to Olivia? Nice. Yeah, this will be your assigned. Good. True, it was normal dragon, though. Normal dragon? Oh, he bought normal dragon for the dragons. Yeah, makes sense. Not fire dragon. I do wonder, is that the best way to do it, though? With the normal dragon. Alright, well, I'm ready to go when it's posted. I am ready to party. I think it's Jinderhad next. I think that's what we do. It's only worth it if you're on 4 light bowgun, because otherwise you need to restock. Yeah. Just says complete more missions and quests. Oh, okay. Post something else up then. Let's go. I'm surprised you haven't unlocked it yet. What's your hunter rank? I swear you get it at 31. Fair enough. Well, we're not quite there yet then. Got another new player as well. Malin. Another newcomer. Yeah, might as well just post another optional. Let's keep the optionals coming. We'll get them done. Why not? Seeing as you've got the build. Anybody have any guaranteed Udra or Jin gems? I do not know. I'm sure somebody does. I know someone's got Udra for sure. I don't know about Jin, but Udra, 100% someone will have it. Because a lot of people need them. Because you need that for Talisman, I think. Talisman upgrade. Want to put up your next quest, Pancakes? It's up. Alright, cool. I'm coming. I'm on my way. Yeah, dude, I'm looking forward. Capcom need to do something soon with the old Monster Hunter. I'm looking forward to the update next week, just because it's something to talk about. Even though there's nothing on the update list that suggests we're getting anything new. It's something. It's like, oh man. They're doing something with the game. Oh, I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner tonight. There's no leftovers and I've got nothing to cook. And I've got a shed that I need to start breaking down this weekend. An old shed. Got some safety goggles, safety gloves, and a giant sledgehammer. My dad wanted a new shed for his birthday, but I'll go get rid of the old sheds. And then I got to build a new shed. Recovery on the gun arm's too long, man, in this game. It's too slow, bro. Done. It's so funny when you go back and just do a normal monster. And it's like, we're already doing like Sunbreak Master Rank levels of damage. And these monsters are all like world health pools. Base world health pools. So it's just a joke, dude. It's like, oh my god. You're so OP in this game, man. It's a good job they actually added 10-star and 9-star stuff with hundreds of thousands of HP. Or this game would be the most boring Monster Hunter game ever. Can you imagine if that was it? If that was like the HP scaling in this game. Just for everything. And they never added 10-star. They never added 9-star. Oh. It would have been awful. I don't think Capcom had always planned for monsters to have as much HP as they did. But I think they dynamically sort of adjusted. They're like, okay, right, we need to course correct here a little bit. Because the base game was just such a joke of a game. Oh my goodness. The funny thing is, you may say, well, Twas, you've got what's it? A Gore Lord Soul Gun Lance. Of course you're going to kill it quickly. Yeah, but look, if we look at the actual raw value on this thing, what is it? 254, right? Raw. That's all that really matters on the Gun Lance. If we look at the Arkfeld Gun Lance, where is it? Like the normal Arkfeld one. Alright, where are you? Where is this bloody thing? 220. There it is. 240. It's got 240 raw anyway. You don't need to worry about sharpness when it comes to shelling damage. So we were already like crazy, crazy strong on gun lances. That is slightly strong shelling. Wide. Decent slots. Right. What's next, pancakes? Keep them coming. And we'll keep hunting them. Let's blitz these things. I'm just surprised it hasn't given you the thingy yet. Oh, now it's Jin. Excellent. What 100 rank are you? 36. So it must be HR 36 that you unlock it. I need to remember that for future. Yeah. 36 is Jin. I don't know why I thought it was 31. I thought Jin was 31, genuinely. Guardian Dosha just being pulled inside the trap is so fun. Dude, pitfall traps in this game are so strange. When a monster's like... The way you fall into it... In World, what would happen was... If they touched the trap, they would fall down where they were. But in this game, like, a monster will just teleport to where the middle of the trap is and fall down. I kind of think I preferred how World did it. Like, yeah. Is it supposed to be solo? No. Multiplayer? You might have to fight it a bit, maybe, until it opens up. And then we can join. Maybe. See. We prefer something in the middle where the trap doesn't move, but the animation isn't a teleport. Yeah, it's like it's not so much the trap moving. It's just when the monster, like let's say the monster's rear legs are in it, rather than the monster moving to the center of the trap and then falling down, the monster would just fall down and into the trap, and it would be there. Yeah, John, is it up? Oh, yeah. I'm coming. Save me a spot. I'm in. Alright, let's boogie. Yoroshiku ne. Jindahatsu. Daijoubu. Oh, what the shit? No. Son of a bitch. Everyone did a jump attack already. Not mean to take a mic go there. Oh, God, stunning for sure there. Nice play. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, yeah. It's going good, Kanitsun. How you doing? No, sorry, Kati-san. Makes me think of Capri-san. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Wait, are we over DPSing him here? I feel like we're over DPSing him a bit. You return from dinner? How was your dinny-din-dins? Yeah, I definitely think he's done skis. Why am I doing that? Why am I even... I don't even need to fucking hit that. I'm on gun lance. Rip Jin. What's the best quest for money? I made an entire YouTube video on it. Check it out on my YouTube channel. Thanks for the games. You gotta go. Yo, take care, Slasher. That poor fridge was getting wrecked. Dude, he would have got wrecked. We needed one more shock trap. One more. Whoop, whoop. What we need is, after you do that, like, that should be a block at the end of it, because you're like that behind the shield, number one. Number two, at the end of the animation, I should be able to do a reload. So, like, the recoil should make me allowed to go, like, swing. I could, like, swing it back and reload again. That would be so cool, dude. There needs to be, like, a combo loop out of the Wyvern Fire, man. And that should be a block. Anyone else feel that? Like, when you fired the Wyvern Fire and you're like that under the shield, that's not a guard. Like, you can get hit there. Why is that not a guard? There's got to be a reason. Yeah. Your entire character is under, like, covered like this with the shield, and you're doing that as you go back, and then you do the recovery animation. After the recovery, that's not a guard. But that bit, after you fired it, that should be a guard. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it should be. It should be. 100%. I would even say maybe you make it so if a monster hits you on that guard, you get like you can do a swing reload out of it or something. That would be awesome. So then there becomes a skill level of like firing off your Wyvern fire to get the guard to then do a swing reload. Oh, dude, it'd be sick. It'd be so cool. You feel like you have an issue in this game where you just loiter in the Grand Hub. Like, you enjoy hunting, but it just feels difficult to start with, which is so different to when I was starting high rank. No, I get that feeling. Sometimes you just don't really want to hunt, you know? You're just sort of like, whatever, you know? The expansion could fix that. That would be a recommendation to Capcom for the expansion. Right, what's next? Is it Raid Out next? I think it's Raid Out next, right? Got to help with that. What shall I play? Honestly, I might bring my... Oh, shit, Kate, you didn't get these builds on the Discord, did you? We've only got 2 heavy bowgun builds on the Discord. We should get these on. I realized. Let me show them quickly. So it's a poison attack, normal shot, heavy bowgun. With, this one has Gore Lord Soul on it. Gore Lord Soul. And here's the armor. Talisman is special ammo boost with flare. Doesn't have to be that, just needs to be a special ammo boost talisman with, thingy. And then those are the skills. This is a Wyvern Fire meme heavy bowgun. So it is a meme build. But it's a fun one. And then the other one is a cluster munitions heavy bowgun with Ebony Odo Lord Soul on it. Again, poison heavy bowgun, but with Ebony Odo Lord Soul. Same talisman, special ammo boost with, you know, whatever, max slots, rarity 8. And then it's got the Ebony Odo bonus with the HUD. And those are the talismans. We should get these 2 onto the Discord for sure. Just because they're fun. And it will help give some more stuff on the Discord. We also need a spread shot. We need a spread shot heavy bowgun on there because we don't have one. So I'll show my spread shot one. I've got the spread one. We should get that on there too, just so we get a little bit more variety for players. Because I was looking through and I was realized, dude, we got like something for everything except for bowguns. So here's the spread shot one. Again, insurrection cannon, so you don't need to worry about the rolls on that. Those are the decorations for the build. And there is the... I'm using spread, just a spread shot talisman. Mine has windproof, but obviously you can have anything. Wex, agitator, you know, that you get the idea. Yeah. Anyway, there's it. There's a max spread shot one. It really does help. You only kind of generally need 4-piece GOG, 1 Gore for Ellie. Yeah, exactly. But those builds just give people a different idea, you know? So it's not just all about that. You've got to run around and talk to people. Okay. Yeah. Could add the raw ones if they wanted. Yeah, it's just so people have got some options. You know, someone might roll Gore Lord Soul on their bowgun and be like, oh, well, what builds can I make with this, you know? On their raw bowgun. Okay, so we got Hunters doing that with... I don't know who that is. Frumpy is doing Temper Juwus. Phil's doing GOG. Do you want to go help Phil with the GOG? Okay, I know it's a bit late, but we could go in on that. Bring your bowgun? What do you reckon? We need maybe one more person. Is Ray still here, or we got another Charge Blade player? Meme builds are the way forward. Meme builds are good when you're just bored and you're playing with your team and you want to have some fun. I wouldn't necessarily take a meme build if I'm actively trying to help somebody, but yeah. Ray's here, yo, let's join this. Grab your bowgun, I'll grab my Charge Blade. Might as well, while Stingy's talking to stuff. It'll only take us a couple of minutes. Save the last spot for Kate. Here, Kate, come join, quick. Because if not, if someone else takes it, I've got to play light bowgun then. Which I'd rather not do right now. God. Don't joy, guys. Save the last space for Kate. We need her on bowgun. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's boogie. Cool drinks up. I'm buffing. Let's go. He's probably still in phase 1. You're lasering? Alright. Sounds good. Don't have young Studi here anymore. He's there. I think he's on Kick watching. I've got a Kick viewer, so it's probably him. Oh shit, hello. Oh, hello. It's hard, man. Trying to get over there. Why are we having such a hard time getting it to glow? There we go, nice. Danskis. With us, Phil, with us. Stay on the arm, brother. Okay, we done here? Phase 2? I think so. Nice. Yeah, stick with us, Phil. Stick with us. What the hell? Oh, the NPC's knocked him over. Where's Phil? Where's my boy? Stay with us, Phil. Stay with us, lad. All together now, lad. All together. We're gonna work together on this one. I need Ray to go grab the other cable. Shit, I'm gonna have to do both of them. Phil didn't do shit. Neither did Ray. Come on. Alright, I'm loading. He didn't. No one help me. Redirect the pump out. We're missing my boy Phil. Where is he? Phil. I'm gonna go get it. No, it's a bit late, but yeah, later than never, I guess. Kate left the lobby? Oh shit, we lost Kate. KPC. Fuck. Well. That's worst case scenario, basically. We have no one to knock him out the sky. Why does this happen to us every goddamn time? I swear this happened before. KPC. I can't go get convert element on my bowgun now, it's too late. We're fucked. Your game crashed. See if you can get back. Maybe you can get back. I don't have guard up on my freaking weapon though. We're gonna have to do backup strats. Like lure and pull and knock down the thing, I guess. I have to go old school here. Which sucks because we won't be able to get a knockdown chain going. On me. Phil, on me, on me. On me, Phil. We have no thingy, so we gotta do it this way. Be careful so I don't have guard up, so. Phil, brother. Phil, where are you? Ray's not here either. Here we go. Perfect. Bonk. That'll do. Backup strats indeed. Maybe we can get a knockdown chain going. Maybe. Go on, Ray. You got a... Oh, Ray's not got it for me. Shit. Did that. His SAD to land, but I don't think he got an SAD. Just go with the tail, fuck it. I've got to be extra careful though, I don't have guard up, so that's a problem. Okay, shit, he actually landed one. He got a knockdown. But now I'm out of position, so it doesn't fucking matter. Shit! Too late. What the hell? Did he just teleport? Am I tripping? Okay, yeah. Nice. Oh, someone took Kate's spot. Shit. Gotta be super careful because I don't have a thingy. Guard, no guard up for me. Oh, okay. Where'd the focus strike go? Oh, he's... Oh, wait, what the hell? He's doing this already? Okay. Nice. Big boy damage. Get behind me! Form a line of shield, bro. Knockdown? Hey, nice. Good knockdown. Damn, prove of a hero, man. Oh, big hits. Yes, GG. Well played. There you go, Phil. Well done, lad. Dum-dum. That was fun. Dum-da-dum. Yeah, doing good, Pikmin. How you doing? Hope you having yourself a lovely jubbly one. Nah, we were good. We landed some good SADs there. That was decent. And I got lucky with the... I didn't need guard up. He didn't hit me with any bombs, thankfully. Nice. Well done, Phil. Congratulations, dude. Stand atop the conquered mountain. Do, 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 do. Da, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. So I have to enjoy the Monster Hunter 4U title script, you know, thingy. You haven't seen a clear like that in a while. That's a clear without a bowgun. No knockdown. We actually did get the chain going though. But I moved out of position because I was like, oh, we're not getting it. Dun, da, da. Dun, 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 dun. The way Monster Hunter was supposed to be played. What, without bowguns? You forgot I was in your lobby. Thanks for helping out. You've been having trouble with this guy. Yeah, you're on Lance. It's one of the worst weapons for that fight, man. Not in terms of survivability, but in terms of DPS. It's awful. Because you got no good element motion values on Lance. The element motion values suck dick. And he's got such good element hit zones. You need like really good element weapons. What's my build? There you go. You have a feeling that we really will see Dalamadur. It's possible. You can't speak because I need Gogs. And you're not even a light bowgun main. You're just a light bowgun larper. You need Gog? Kate, you want to run it back? Do a Gog with Ada? I'll never say no to a little bit of Gog. I haven't done any Gog in ages. You want to do one? Let's do it. Oh, you can't right now. You're working. Ah, oh, shit. Okay, fair enough. I thought that was like a, you know, like I need Gog. Fair enough. Not today then. Maybe some other day. The best kind of light bowgun, the ones that don't run from the echo bubbles. Ada's work benefits humanity a lot. I respect. Look, alright, not all of our work can benefit humanity. Some of us have got to slum it, you know, and entertain people, alright? But keeping you guys in a good mental state and stop you from tearing one another apart while we wait for Monster Hunter is in and of itself a service to humanity. Kind of. Alright? You know? Oh, dear. Oh, we got Pancake's next quest to help with. I'm coming, Pancakes. 2 minutes on the new dailies. What should be a goddamn raid out? What should be a raid out? I'm just about to do a raid out. I mean, I'm not waiting. I'm going to go help them. They've already started. I'm getting in there. I'm going to play some hammer. Let me get a nice ice hammer layered on. What have we got? But isn't there a... I saw there's a Jindaad hammer, isn't there? Am I tripping? Yeah. That'll do. Nice. Do you think we could get a demo of the expansion? Yeah, we'll get a demo of the expansion. Yes. You just spent 80 hours in Freedom Unite. Hammer was bonking. That was back when Hammer was peak. Where it actually knocked things out, you know, like a lot. Second gen Hammer was something else. When you get the Black Diablos hammer, like the Max Black Diablos hammer, or the, what's it, the Great Dragon Claw. Oh my goodness, dude. Those hammers are beast. It felt so good. Yeah, it was simple, but it worked. Like, it was not uncommon for you to get 6 or 7 KOs in a hunt. Easily. If you're going for the head. You know, it doesn't happen anymore. Like, it doesn't, no, you're not, that's never happening anymore. Yeah, it's only the hitbox. But the other thing is, Hammer had, like, the same defensive options as everything else. Just iframe dodge roll. That was it, you know? That's what you had. Oh, Pancake's already got a KO. Oh my god, what the shit? Oi, cheating bastard. Wait. Why are we flashing? Shit. Wait, that wasn't an offset? Flinched too much, man. Done. Stop shooting him, he's dead! New Udra's the dailies? I think New Udra is their next quest that they need to do. Perfect. Today's login bonus. I think I did use a lucky voucher. Yeah, there we go. Right, so from now... Tomorrow we got Friday. Don't claim. Saturday, don't claim. Yeah, so when I'm back on Monday, I'll have 6 unclaimed tickets. Ron Popolo on Monday again. I think. Oh, wait, no, it might be a bit overkill. Shit. I might have to spend a couple of tickets. I might have to do 2 Ron Popolo. Just 2. Yeah. I'll need to do 2 and claim tickets tomorrow. Alright, Udra. Let's claim these new dailies. What we got? Kranadant. Udra. 9-star Basin. Alright. Udra's next. I'm pretty sure their next quest is Udra anyway, so I'll get a build ready for that. Anti-Udra Lance, perfect. That'll do. We poke. Let's see. There's a low rank Udra. Adam's posted. Damn, I'm hungry today, man. Still got a whole nother hour before I can go eat, though. And then some. I don't know. Oh, all I can think about is food. Food. Anyone else get like that? Just like ravaging some delicious noms. Oof. I am hungry today. You have a low rank Udra with a gem in the arena. A low rank Udra. Well, they got to do their assigned one first. Got to do their assigned stuff. Oh, got a new episode of X-Men 97 to watch as well. Nice. I'm gonna watch that. I still haven't watched the latest of Bleach either. You love meat? You do? A lot of people do. Yeah. My ex did. Sorry, you set me up for that one. Oh dear. It's the simple things in life, isn't it? Oh dear. Oh man. Oh, here we go. Wait, where is it? Down. Oh yeah. Down we go. Jump off. Whoop, whoop. I'm in. Pokey poke, poke, poke. Poke until you win. One. Oh, cancelled. Man, base game balancing was just something else, wasn't it? Like, holy moly. We're not that much stronger than where we were when the game came out. Not really, when you think about it. We've got EX attack +6 plus. Sorry, +7 +7, 14 +3 +3, 6. We have 20 more raw than what we were capable of getting when the game came out. Because you could still do 4-piece... No, because 4-piece gore gave you +15 raw, didn't it? Oh, but that's equivalent to about 5%, and we got Lord Soul. So, yeah, approximately... We got approximately 20 more raw, which is around about 7 to 8% extra damage. And, like, this was the base game scaling. You can see why they gave monsters like 150,000 to 200,000 to 400,000 HP with GOG. They needed it. When we're doing, dude, we're doing Sunbreak levels of damage in a game with monsters that have bloody base world levels of health. It was too easy. Like, everyone that said it was too easy, they were... Yeah, it was. It didn't bother me because I knew things were going to get harder, but... when the game came out, like, holy moly. Dude, what a joke. You got an Agitator 3 off of that one. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you're going to need a few of those. Oh, you can put it straight in your talisman. Because you got the medium slot on your talisman. Sorry, the large slot. Pop it straight in. Straight in the build. That's really good. Maybe people think it's easy because they beat the monster. It's just a tick on their list and the game's complete. I just mean in terms of, like, relative easiness. Like, if you compare this high rank to, say, 3rd gen high rank, 4th gen high rank, Gen U high rank, 2nd gen high rank, original high rank, it's like... I'm not saying that those were, like, oh, you know, super duper difficult or anything like that. World high rank... probably a little bit harder, but not much. Not as big of a deal. Obviously, Rise high rank... I think Rise high rank's probably more challenging. Rise low rank is easier, but Rise high rank's probably a bit harder. Yeah, I'd say. I reckon that's probably where it stands. What do you guys reckon? Obviously now at endgame, I'd say the 10 stars in this are harder than what we had outside of emergency apexes in Rise, because. But the emergency apexes, let's be real, that was bullshit difficulty. I was like, what's that? The monster turned and you got one shot. Oh well, too bad. That was horrendous. That was shockingly. It was almost like Capcom got annoyed that we were complaining about difficulty. So like, I just give them a monster that just one shots them for everything. And that's what we got. Mitsu, dude, emergency apex Mitsu was disgusting. Their hitboxes were horrendous. The one-shots were just awful. Oh my goodness. Like, when you make things that difficult, it's like there's no point even upgrading your armor. It doesn't matter. It's like, just a waste of resources, because you take the same damage upgraded as you do not upgraded. Right. What are we doing? What's next? It's what is next? We've done Gym, we've done Raid Out, we've done Udra. What am I forgetting? Oh, Ufduna. Ufduna. Duh. What should we play? I'll play some bow. Big Flopper, mate. Big Flopper. Almost forgot about Big Flop. Almost. There we go. I'm coming, pancakes. I'm on my way. You need to switch a couple of camps on the forest, though. I'd say get Camp 13 and the one outside the laggy nest. Yeah. Yeah, and I am glad they added 10-star monsters, 9-star monsters. Made a big difference to the enjoyment of the game. I just wish they hadn't stopped. I wish they kept going. Like, just keep adding more and more and more. There's still a lot of fights in the game that you can't do at 10-star or 9-star. Would be nice to be able to do them at those levels and, you know, just have them as part of the end game cycle. The big one obviously being like things like 10-star Zhuwu or 10-star Chattercabra. I know a lot of you guys want 10-star Chatter. They could still do it. They could still add them. Oh, here we go. Bonk. Watching Frumpy go fucking flying, bro. Poor Frumpster. There's no point luring, guys. HP lock. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Does 10-star have anything besides being more challenging? So 10-star Rompopolo and Zoshia get new moves. They've obviously got more health. They hit a lot harder. All the 10-star Arch-Tempereds, they're the same as the regular Arch-Tempereds. I don't think they're faster, but they have way more HP, hit way harder. So they're substantially stronger. Yeah, and they already had new moves as Arch-Tempered anyway. But yeah, that's it. Just new move combinations, faster, way more health, much stronger. There's not much. Like, Zoshia doesn't have much. I think it's got like a couple of extra move combos. Nothing crazy. Just enough to make it fun, you know? For me, it doesn't. That's the thing. For me, when it comes to like just adding an extra star onto a monster, if that monster just gets a new move as a result, that's a little bit harder to, a little bit more challenging to deal with, that's enough for me. Like, that's enough fun. Obviously, Arch-Tempereds, I would expect a bit more than that. But that's Arch-Tempereds. What different moves did AT Udra get? AT Udra has the giant bomb that it places, and then it scoots back and detonates it. And that move can be interrupted, and you end up having just a giant bomb sat there on the map. It's got a multi-hitbox as well. It's pretty rough. It's got the quad tentacle, like, multi-slap move, where it gets all of its tentacles, and it goes... like that. It's got a huge lunging leap where it can do a double leap. It can go back. It goes, whoa, it goes slam, and then it goes, whoa, and it goes slam again. It's got that. It has new move combos. So when it does the arm slaps, it only does 2. So when it goes forward, it doesn't do like 3 anymore. It just does 2. It has a sped up double slam. So when it does the move where it like goes up and slams, it's like way faster. Anything else that's got new going for it? I think that's about it. I think that's like, yeah, that's most of it. Anything else I'm forgetting? I don't think so. I think that's all of it. It's interpretive dance when you're on mute. Bro, don't mute the stream. You don't count as a viewer if you mute the stream, bro. Flame aura? Oh, yeah, it's got stronger flame aura, yeah. Yeah. And the residual flames that it leaves down, you need to have adaptability, otherwise it will burn you to death. The tickets, right? It gives you tickets, yeah. Yeah, for Arch-Tempered. Speaking of which, we need to do one. We do need to do one today. Well, we don't have to do it right now, but we have to do one at some point. Right, I think it's Arkfeld then, right? No, 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 it's not Arkfeld. No. I know what's next. They got a lot of cutscenes to watch, actually, so we got time to do something else. Quick. We can do something quick. What were the other dailies? Maybe we just get something out of the way. New Udra. Event quest, Kranadaf, 9-star basing. Quick 9-star monkey. What do you reckon? Saber Alba, you want to do monkey? We don't do this very often. The Monkey King. Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Jarakan-san. Let's go. Monkey? What should I play? Oh, I mean, I haven't played any light bowgun today. I could play a little bit of LBG, can't I? Why not? OP. No? Oh shit, they all went. They've all gone to do something else. Cock. Okay, Huntress is coming. Monkey? Rockness, you wanna come do monkey? I see Rockness is here. Ember, monkey? Just for the dailies, I'm thinking. Cold drink quickly as well. Oh shit, okay. I gotta get rid of something. That can go then for now. Perfect. Alright, let's go. That might be a higher level one. This one's HR 100, this one. I don't know if you can get in. It's full anyway. Let's go. This monkey slaps. How you doing, Regan? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Alright, let's do a monkey. Make sure I don't get hit, because light bow gun. Good luck. Huntress knows. Huntress knows the spawn. Oh shit, I missed it. Make sure you get your flashes in. That's my first one used. Nice, good offset. Oh my goodness. Whoa! What the hell? Wait. Bloody Nora. I don't remember the explosion being that big. Holy moly. Was that big? God damn. son of a bitch. Take that. Refill on ammo. Don't forget you got traps, guys. Traps are your friend. It stopped the monkey from moving. Nice, well played. Oh, cancelled. Oh, what was that, bro? Accuracy of a goddamn stormtrooper, bro. That one was a good shot, though. Aha. Oh, shit. He's definitely going for me. Oh. Oh. Or not. Oh shit, he actually got me. Is he done? Oh shit, no, someone took it. Gotta make more ammo. No special. I'm done. Got nothing. There we go, he's done. GG. What the? I didn't press anything. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? You really need to see what they do with heavy bowgun in Master Rank. I hope they bring back like the shoulder barge and stuff, so we can like block shoulder barge. Maybe make the offset a little bit better, because the offset really is too slow. Like a lot of things in this game that are like potentially good, it's just too slow for the pacing of the game. It's not worth it either. Like you have to slow down so much to use it. Ultimately, it just ends up being a waste of time, kind of. So yeah. Nice. What camp to go for that quest? This one. Area 8. You walk up the net and he's right there. Hopefully the boost bracer will help. Yeah, I have no idea. What's the boost bracer going to do with freaking heavy bowgun? Maybe it gives you the ability to, like, jet to the side, you know? Be a bit more mobile. What we got? Oh, here we go. I got to go help with Pancake's quest. I'm on my way. Need a fire weapon. Sure, why not? After this, you can get your gear upgrade. You'll be able to farm for Gormagala. And that is definitely worth using the 4-piece for sword and shield. Very, very good. Why are you running? Wait. Just got it, bro. Oh, he's already dead? Damn, am I that late? Wait, how is he already dead already? God damn, dude. I'm a bit late, to be fair. Fight's been going on for 5 minutes. Murder him! Murderize him! How the hell did I not offset that? Bro, that was good, wasn't it? Bitch. Don't forget your cards. Don't forget your cards. I think someone chopped off his tail, right? Or did they? Or... Of course I get a gem. The one person that literally doesn't need it at all gets it. Monkey? Off the top ropes! Don't mind me, just, you know, carving up gems, bro. Lovely jubbly. Not enough hammers. Dude, my wake up was hilarious. Got a direct hit on the head, insta KO. Alright, well. Do you want to farm? I think you can farm him, if I'm not mistaken. Straight away. Maybe? Oh, no, you might have to do the next quest, actually, before you can farm him. We can do the next quest. And then we do want to farm Gormagala, definitely. I might play some more. Should I play some more hammer? Yeah, go on then. Hammer bros. Yeah, I'm going to play some hammer. A little bit more. Why not? You got some cutscenes to watch, I think. and then I'll join you. In the meantime, while you're doing that, make sure you save me a space, guys. I'll quickly come here, grab my bowling tickets. What's the best good meal for greatsword? I don't know, man. I mean, honestly, I normally just take the Azus platter anyway because the iframes are nice. You don't really need them on greatsword that much. But having evade window 2.75 for free is good on any weapon. You'll probably find yourself in a scenario at some point where you end up needing it. Why have I got these two in the arena but no joint quest? It's a bit odd. Oh. Anyone up for an AT Jid? I'm going to be helping with the next quest, which will probably take like a couple of minutes. Shouldn't take too long. I'm sure someone will do an AT gym with you, though. This bowling. Oh no, I didn't want to boost. No, why did I do that? Oh no, I'm an idiot. Okay, well we need to lock in now. Please do not instantly blow up. I beg of you. Ow! The only problem I have is my balls explode way too early. Dude, that's genuinely painful. You know the feeling. It just it hit, it went boom, and oh my god! I swear, dude, I hate the beach balls so much. They're the worst. You rarely see anyone doing bowling during the summer festival because it's so bad. The other festivals are quite good. What the hell? That was weird. I lost control for a second there. My controller didn't disconnect though. What quest should you do after HR50? Probably do 80 Raid Owl first, and then 80 Ufduna. Or you do 80 Ufduna, 80 Raid Owl. Because you unlock both of those. Worth getting the armor and the tickets and farming those up. The beach balls are so stupid. There's something weird going on with them, right? It's not just me. They never, ever, ever go where you want them to. Like, they'll just bounce all over the place, and then they instantly blow up sometimes. Oh, my goodness. Frumpy's doing that. We're just waiting for Pancake's next quest. I'm ready whenever you are, Pancake, so let us know when you're watching the cutscene and I'll get ready to join. You're in the cutscene now? Alright, cool. I'm prepared. I don't think it's the controller or the cable. I just think after a certain amount of time, my controller just starts randomly disconnecting. It usually does happen towards the end of the stream, doesn't it? It's been fine all day today, and now it's just randomly, like, deciding to cut out every now and again. Odd. I did buy a new cable. I've got another one, a replacement one, just in case. But it hasn't been an issue. All day today. Right at the end of the stream, it starts playing up. Keep refreshing. It's going to come up any second now. We'll see an Arkveld. Going to join. My guess is Adam's collecting all of the layered weapons. He's having to go back and get the low rank components to make the low rank things. I'm guessing that's what he's doing. Because I've seen him doing low rank quests all day today. Well, not all day, but for hours. I think that's what he's doing. Grab yourself a cheeky max element light bow guns and go and do it. You just kill them in one salvo, they're done. Literally get the quest done in like 30 seconds. That's what I was doing. That's why I was getting all my element light bow guns when I had to farm up to get all the stuff. You got a bit left? Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing. I just took the bow guns, man. So quick. Back then it was a 4-piece Gore Magala with Soshia top and then Artian element light bow guns. Just rush in, boom, 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 done. Get the tickets back, get the materials, sorry, back. It's a long cutscene, this one, isn't it? Good thing is, after you've done this one, you do unlock Gore. You can do some Gore. Oh, there it is. Lovely jubbly. I'm on my way. Dude, someone was telling me it's going to be 36 degrees tomorrow. How harsh would the learning curve be to switch from Lance to Insect Glaive, do you think? Pretty harsh. Lance, easier learning curves are going to be Charge Blade, Gun Lance, Sword and Shield. Yeah. Funny enough, Greatsword. Yeah. That would be a more natural thing. IG, I feel like it's... You want to kind of work your way maybe into Bow, Dual Blades, or Longsword. Maybe Hammer as well, funnily enough. They have a bit more in common. But there's basically nothing in common with Lance and IG. It's like, it'd be like playing an entirely new game, essentially. Yeah, it's happening. It's at the end of the day. I didn't do anything there. My controller just is DCing. Yeah, that works. How was that not an offset? Okay, well I got KO there. That's the other problem we have with the old offset. Sometimes they just don't freaking work. It sucks. That one bloody did. Oh, someone got that one, but then someone mounted it. Let me help you with that. Don't forget the cheeky dust, Frumpy. Yeah, well played. These iframes though, oh my goodness. May not be offsetting, but we are iframing. Nice. Too early. Skulls up. No, don't flash him. Oh, I didn't get an offset there on the raw. Yeah, okay. Didn't even hit him there. Oh god, dude, I'm flinching him before I can get the offset. Okay. Wait, what's he doing? He's gonna run away just to come back again? Because that's a bit odd. Lagging a lot. Rest in pepperonis. GG.
この個体にとってはそれがあだになってしまったんだ。ええ。では行きましょうか。ナタも待っていますから。
I'm trying to jump off his, like, get the back roll off the head and then too uneven. GG. Well, there you go. You are now ready for Master Rank, according to Capcom. Which I mean this in the politest way possible. I hope you're not. I hope you're not ready for Master Rank, because your average player doing that quest is going to have probably some of the same gear that you've got, Guardian. And if they're balancing Master Rank around people going in with like Guardian, Ebony, unupgraded, Guardian, Ramplos, and all this, that, and the other, it's good. We're cooked, man. It's going to be the most piss-easy Master Rank in Monster Hunter history. It's actually going to be a joke. We're going to get through it, and we're going to be like, dude, that was it? I waited a whole 2 goddamn years for that? So, fingers crossed. It's actually a challenge and not a piece of piss. What was I going to say, though? We can now farm Gore Magala. Whenever you're ready, we can do some Gores. I'm poor. How do you farm Zenny quick? I made a YouTube video. I made a YouTube video, dude. A whole YouTube guide on how to get Zenny fast on my YouTube channel. Yeah, check it out. It's like a 20-minute video. Gives you all the best money makers in the game. So you can pick one of those. I start with the worst and I work my way up to the best. Yeah. The best moneymaker in the game might surprise you. It's not quite as obvious as it seems. All right. Dude, your layered frumpy makes me think of Hollow Knight for some reason. Is that what you were going for? For like a Hollow Knight look? It's kind of what it makes me think of. Alright, well, we'll wait for them to watch their cutscenes and then we can do a Gore Magala, eh? Why not? Is that Mr. Krabs and Ernie? You never played it? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what you were going for with the layout. I was trying to work it out. And I was thinking, oh yeah, maybe it's Hollow Knight. Right. Well, now we wait. Wanna come do a Gore Kate after this? I got Gores in the arena. And we got we're gonna help well, they got to start farming for their next. I mean, now's a good time to upgrade your build. You've got options, but I think Gore for Sword and Shield is like perfect. Get a 25% affinity, antivirus, get all the other stuff. Top, they just need a Blangonga top. You're in a Zodo afterwards? Yeah, they got cutscenes and things to watch anyway. They literally just beat Arkveld. So, you got time. And I need to start thinking about dinner. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm hungry. And I don't know what to eat. I got no leftovers. I got nothing. I'm going to have to see what shops are open and order. It's going to be freaking limited choice. Normally I have leftovers, but I made a chicken chow mein yesterday and it was too delicious, man. You ever cook something and it's too good, you eat the whole thing? I'll show you what I cooked. Look at my... You probably won't be able to see the green because of the green screen. The green is just spring onions. But look at that. Oh, go on camera, focus. Look at that. My chicken chow mein. It was delicious. And yes, I do have a wok. That wok is older than me. I have no idea how old that wok is, but it's like an ancient wok. Your wok does look legit, dude. It's... You can't buy woks like that anymore. It's like I said, it's older than I am. Proper grandma wok. Yeah, bro. It was. I think it was my... I think it was like my... I think my... Who was it? Like, one of my great aunties gave it to my mum when she got married or something as like a wedding gift. And obviously I'm born. So it's at least 30 years old. At least 33 years old. If she bought it brand new. But I think she just gave it. Like, it's a hand-me-down thing. How fun is light bowgun? Very good fun. In this game, very good fun. At first, it seems relatively simple, but there's a lot of depth to it. There wasn't when it came out, when the game came out, but they've... The whole idea now is manage the bar. You have a bar that gives you access to full automatic fire. And you have to keep that bar from hitting 0. That's the fun. You can do that by firing different ammo types, using your special ammo, hitting focus strikes, or putting on your corruption mantle. All of those things give you bar. And the idea is don't let the bar hit 0 and shoot. That's it. And that's the gameplay loop for it. It's good fun. It's very simple, but enjoyable. More satisfying than heavy bowgun. Because heavy bowgun, it's not about keeping the bar, because the bar doesn't let you do more damage. Not really. And you basically just fire one ammo type. It's not even as satisfying. The audio design is nowhere near as good on heavy bowgun either. Not even close. Right. Oh shit, Pancakes is doing that? Oh, I was gonna help him farm some gore, but okay. We're doing Steve. We're doing Steve. Steve it is. I mean, I could bring a light bowgun here. I think I've got a thunder light bowgun. Yep. Chicken chow mein, chicken chow mein. I wish I still had some chicken chow mein. Steve must die. The gods of the hunt have ordained it. Where the hell are you going? Where is he going? Oh, okay. Sure. I think they could maybe have more mantle interactions for light bowgun. Could be interesting if you had like the regenerative mantle would regenerate its bar, and what else could you do? All sorts of things. You could have the evasion mantle like fill up the bar when you do a successful iframer dodge. That could be cool. Oh my god, bloody hell. So like my bar's going down, I'm going to put the corruption mantle on, but I get more bar back. My bar's going down. Alright, I'm going to put this on so I can get more bar back. This is it. This is the idea of light bowgun. I mean, it's a bit laggy, but it's very laggy. Oh, he's done. No, son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Should have flashed him sooner. Bring your pretty face to my bowgun. Oh no, I missed. No! Ah, come on, that would have been sick. What a clip that would have been. Shut up. GG. Haven't played light bowgun in a long time. You think it was TU1 since you last used it? It sucked dick in TU1. It was bad. I mean, you know it's bad because Kate never even touched it and just played heavy bowgun all the time. And then when they actually updated it and made it good, Kate switched to light bowgun. And I hated it as well. I didn't even bother. And then they made it really good. Like, really good. They didn't just buff it, though. It's not just the simple, like, oh, it does more damage. They made the gameplay loop actually engaging and fun. Like, they gave you a way to maintain rapid fire. It wasn't just like, oh, I use all my rapid fire and then that's it, it's done, you know? Everyone, why do new players always stand there? Guys, if you're a new player and you're at the end of a quest, run around, gather some stuff. You know, gather. Get some loot. There's always loot in the environments available to you. You can't be complacent. You need that shit. My usage for both gun types are both equal now. Yeah, I have no doubt. I know you were basically like, but back then the heavy bowgun was more fun. You had a perfect guard. You had, I mean, it hit higher, it hit harder, and you had an offset as well. So I mean, it was, you know, it had some stuff going for it. I wouldn't say it's great, but it's better than it was in World. Definitely, like, more fun to play. Right, well, I got to call it there anyway, guys. I'm done skis for the day because it is 2 a.m. and I need to go eat. It's food time. I'll leave you guys to help them with Gore Magala. So if you're wondering what to do, Pancakes, you need to do Gore. You want to get Gore Beta helmet, Gore Beta gauntlets, Gore Beta waist, Gore Beta legs. And for the top, you want Blangonga Beta top. Blangonga Beta. Yeah? That's your build. For now. And then upgrade your... Oh, no, you don't need to upgrade your talisman because you've already got a good talisman. I was about to say upgrade your talisman to Agitator 2, but you don't have to. Because you've already got... Technically, you've already got an Agitator 2 talisman. And then other than that, upgrade your weapon. You should be able to get your Lalabarina weapon, like, upgraded again. So... farm what you need to get that as well. That would be what I would recommend doing next if you're wondering what to do. In the meantime... You're heading out, Zeke? Yo, take care, dude. Yeah, I'm heading out as well, brother. I gotta head out too. We're gonna raid into somebody. We are gonna raid into... Oh my god, why are there so many people on today? This is a Wednesday. Holy moly. So many people on. Who do I raid? Who do we do? Well, we could raid into Nina. She's still doing her Warhammer 40k cosplay crafting. We haven't raided into Nina in a long, long time. At least like oh man, it's at least been a few weeks, hasn't it? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Let's get the raid message in. Yeah, take care, guys. Probably see you again tomorrow. More Monster Hunter. Same time, same place. Yeah, you're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I gotta go eat. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to order in food. I don't want to. I don't even want to spend my money on it, but I don't want to cook today. I don't want to cook because otherwise I've got nothing for tomorrow. I'm just delaying it. I've got my meal scheduled. I should have saved something. I shouldn't have eaten so much yesterday, but I was hungry. Real hungry. I mean, there might be something in the freezer left over, maybe, but I'll have a look. Yeah, save a bit of cash, you know. A little bit of the cash moolah, but it's alright. If not, I'll get something cheap. I got X-Men to watch. Alright, take care, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. So if you still need help, or if you just want to come chill, chat, hunt, I'll be there, guys. I'm off. Take care. Have a nice Thursday. Is it Thursday? Yeah. Have a nice Thursday.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.